What's going on, Twitch and YouTube? Welcome back to Stepper Streams and/or Link's Gaming Corner, depending on where you're watching this. Today we're diving back into starting over in World of Warcraft in 2025, which is exactly what it sounds like on the cover. I am starting over on a brand new, fresh account in World of Warcraft. I have no appearances, mounts, pets, toys, other than what I've gotten on this character. So no attachment to any other account. My goal with this character is to, first off, get all the Lore Master achievements, which is what I'm working on now. And then once I'm max level, I'll start working on collecting transmog, collecting mounts, doing all that fun stuff. And achievements. So we'll be going through and doing all that as we level and once we're max level. Whatever I can for my level of play, that is. You know, the sucky level. But today we're starting off in Outland. I'll go ahead and throw up a map on the screen that shows what I've completed, which is all the green sections, and what I have left to do, which is the uncolored sections. You will notice that Shadowmoon is still uncolored. I still have 2 more dungeons to do in Shadowmoon before I can call that zone completed. Unfortunately, I can't really do them solo. Well, I could, but I don't want to, because it would take forever. So I'll be trying to snag someone that would be willing to help. If you happen to have an Alliance character and want to help, by all means, hit me up. And finally, if you enjoy this kind of content and you want to see more, don't forget to do the algorithm things that YouTube loves so much. Things like liking, subscribing, dropping comments. They all help immensely. And you're welcome to backseat if you want to tell me how to do better, etc. If you're truly feeling generous, memberships on YouTube and subscription or subscribing on Twitch both help immensely, and all that money will just go back into my channel. So, but they're never required for being part of this community. My brain just absolutely shut down. But we'll go ahead and get into it. I am using a voiceover add-on, so all the quest text is voiced. If you don't like that, by all means, drop a comment in my YouTube videos or let me know, and we'll see if enough people don't like it that I turn it off. But for now, let's go.
We were sent here by the Shatar to investigate the mana forges that Kael'thas' army is operating here. Unfortunately, the Scryers threaten to renege on their information-gathering duties unless we support them with military action. They offered to compromise this mission over politics, so we've agreed to weaken the mana forge's defenses so that the Scryers can their work. Prove your loyalty to the Aldor and slay the Sun Fury Magisters and Blood Warders that guard Mana Forge be now.
Unfortunately, the AI is not always the best. It misses words sometimes. There are 2 prominent bills tacked up on the board here. One from Papa Wheeler and one from Rocket Chief Fuselage. Papa's looks like a wanted ad for a machine part. The Rocket Chief has something to do with the bounty on the head of an immense mountain giant. The details for both are provided in very small goblin handwriting, which is, of course, barely legible. Wanted, 1 Annihilator servo to replace the failing one in my long neck spectrum analyzer. You and your friends might want to check with the Blood Elves at Manaforge Benar to the west to see if they have any spares. They seem to have a few arcane annihilators roaming around. To whomever cares about the timely construction of the X-52 Nether Rocket, the king of the local mountain giants, Netherrock, has been terrorizing the crumbling wastes. He's been interfering with operations all along the southern edge of the island. Take your friends and deal with them, then return to me here in Area 52. I'm petting my cat's stomach, and she's giving me such a dirty look, but she's also very, very, very tired.
Our leader, Nexus Prince Haramad, has tasked me with the acquisition of a crystal artifact from the Arklon ruins to the southeast. They're old Rayleigh knowings. Unfortunately for both myself and the goblins here, The Burning Legion has decided to move in to perform their own excavation. If you're willing to help me, go to the ruins and take the crystal artifact from the Dreadlord named Pentatheron.
Okay. I can do that.
Potential customer.
What's your pleasure? Pull up a seat and knock one back. I'm Boots, lead mixologist for Boom and bartender extraordinaire. If it's got kick, old Boots can give it to you.
I make a good living selling drinks to the booze hounds around here, but I want something more. The rocket chief is always telling me how he can't perfect the rocket fuel needed to get the X-52 off of the ground. We can solve that little problem for him. For starters, I need to extract the oil from the shale of the local shale skin flares. It'll form a concentrated, if explosive, base for the mix that I have in mind. Find the flares and their shale all over the place near the purple rocks.
Glad I could help.
Can do. Really quick before we forget. Throw up the Netherstorm tracking. And I'm so want to finish this. Also, I want to get this. So I need to look up how to do that if it's something I need to do a bunch to get first. Because it'd be nice to knock out all the quest achievements for Outland. Okay. Back to picking up quests.
Hey, how you doing?
Rocket Chief Fuselage, Commander Boom, the brain trust of orbital operations and mechanics. At your service. Where all systems go, it looks like the X-52 Nether rocket still needs a lot of work. Come on, people, we're T-minus never here.
That crate has the look of a master gnomish engineer about it. Did Bossy send you? I don't even know what some of these parts do. I'm certain I'll find a use for some of them, but I never suspected I'd have to learn to think like a gnome. Let me be the first to welcome you aboard, Junior Technician, 3rd grade adventurer. We're building my masterpiece out here, the X-52 Nether rocket. But first, we need to get all of the parts and fuel for it. That's where you come in. To start, I need crystals. Lots of crystals for the rocket's ether lithium engine matrix. The Draenei had crystals coming out of their ears. So head north to the ruins of Encat and get them for me. Never mind all of the Drainos.
Be good.
Allow me to introduce myself, traveler. I am Revendware, apprentice to the Archmage Vargoth. My master is indisposed, shall we say. I am here on a matter of great importance. The Outland ruins southeast of the city are a hotbed of burning legion activity. Their purpose in the ruins concerns neither me nor my master, but their leader, Ekorash, possesses the Archmage's staff. This conjuring powder will allow you to draw the demon out of hiding. Sprinkle it on the brazier at the center of the ruins. Be careful.
Hey, Ann, welcome back. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, I think we have all the quests here now. Yeah. Yeah. We can start our murder hoboing. Nice. Glad you're doing well on the weekend. Always a good thing. Is that all the shale here? Yeah. Alright, only got one, unfortunately. What do we need from here? Netherrock. There he is. We chatted like normal. That's a weird way to put it. Right, fellow human? I'm just teasing. That's cool. I actually only just started a few minutes ago, so we're good. I was a little late getting up because my cats kept me up until the wee hours of the morning last night. Also, it took me until midnight to finish Blade's Edge. So, you know. Okay. I have to murder a bunch of you guys. Come on, boyos. You guys are a lot of casters, aren't you? That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally normal and absolutely fair. Ooh, all the Blood Orders. Who are you? A captain? You don't say. I don't suppose you have an Alliance character on the U.S. servers, do you, Anne? High-level Alliance character? Asking for a friend. That's totally not me. Oh, really? Any chance you might be interested in running me through 2 dungeons today at some point? You can absolutely feel free to say no. I honestly, anyone over about 40 would be perfectly fine. There's so to finish Shadowmoon Valley, you have to do 4 dungeons. And I've done 2 of them, but I'm missing the last one. Still need a servo. Where are the guys that drop the servos? Or I'm missing the last 2, rather. Which is these 2. It's Hellfire Citadel and Coilfang Reservoir. Or Steam Vault. Angela, how's it going? Right on in. Whenever works best for you, Ann, just let me know. We might have to... I don't know if I have you on my friends list or not yet. But you're welcome to add me if you want. It's Stepper11894.
Work complete.
Awesome, Angela. Happy weekend. No Evercore the Punisher? Sad face. All right, let's get some more shale. I know that feeling. I have to do that pretty often too. I get it. On a plus note, nowadays I'm pretty poor, so I just don't collect stuff anymore very often.
Work complete.
Nice. Go over here and get some ether lithium matrix crystals. I guess are just these things on the ground. That's the way to do it, Anne. I'm not really a hoarder per se, but I just like to collect stuff and I don't like to get rid of it, so. Nice, Angela. Wait a minute. There's 2 quests right here. I should pick these up before I do anything else. They're probably to kill stuff.
I have the very important task of collecting the machinery inside these ruins, but I'm having a problem keeping all of my bots charged up. The phase hunters,
I don't think I did.
those wire-looking things have lots of energy. You can find them all over the edges of this island, floating in from the nether. Fill the battery on this recharging blaster by using it on a phase hunter when very weak, and then finish it off to up the last of its energy.
Greetings, I'm charged up and fully functional. There are fragile Draenei machines in these ruins, which I must...
It's Stepper hashtag 11894.
servos in my wrist actuators, and released in combustion dramatic bump soakers. Handling them with care will not be an issue.
That's probably why.
However, the ghosts that haunt these ruins will likely attack, so I will need you and your friends along for protection.
I think I have posts turned off, so it wouldn't pop up when I get it, so that's why I'm just checking here. There it is. Perfect. Let me do this escort, and then would you rather do Hellfire or Steam Vault first? Doesn't matter? Okay. Hellfire is probably a little bit closer for me. So if that works for you, we can do that first. Okay. And thank you very much. I want to get Shadowmoon done so bad. I'm so tired of doing Shadowmoon stuff. I've been over there for like 7 hours so far in Outland. Hopefully this escort won't take too long. Plus note, I'm almost done collecting these crystals, too. Are you done, or you got another place to go now? Nope, another place to go. Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully there's one more matrix crystal on the way. Haha. There appears to be one.
Work complete.
Nice. And I will, before I turn in any other quests, or before I do any quest turn-ins or anything like that, I'll fly straight down to Hellfire, so I don't want to delay you from playing your game too much. I love that this is a two-person group quest. Right on, Anne. Yeah, I still don't want to delay you from having your fun, though. I know running a lobby through dungeons isn't exactly super fun. You okay if we do them on heroic, just to potentially get some drops that might be useful for me? May or may not be useful. Probably not. Okay, cool. Why are you going this way, sir? I like the name, by the way.
Work complete.
All right. Cool, cool. On the way. I love your hit point reader. 100136777K. I'm sure that's accurate. It's 100% on the left side and then 13677K on the right side. It's funny. All right, so Shattered Halls first. That's... I have to sneeze, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, that's... Yeah. Shattered Halls. I don't remember which one Shattered Halls is. Far northeast corner. Oh. Okay. I guess I didn't get flagged from that, but that's nice. Are you at the Shattered Halls entrance there, or is it up here? Yeah. Cool. Pick up these quests, and then we just murder hobo our way through.
Doesn't have much longer. Do me one last favor and kill the biggest, meanest fell orcs you can find. For old time's sake,
Gunny is dying from a powerful curse. Grand Warlock Netherstorm augments his power with a pair of mystical braziers. If you bring me an ember from that brazier, perhaps it can counteract the dark magic. Stormwind wants to see proof of our successes in the war effort, rather than showing him body bags. I thought we'd present him the war cloth of Omrog, Kargath's fiercest warrior. Think you can handle him? There is only one true way to end the Fellsworn threat to Hold and the Alliance. Their war chief must be slain. Bring me his namesake weapon, so that we can always remember his name.
And don't be too stressed out if I take aggro or anything. I'm not obviously going to hold it, but like none of these things will kill me instantly or quickly even. So we found out I'm pretty durable in a normal dungeon, and heroics aren't that much harder anymore on old Outland content. So.
Beg for your pitiful life. Beg for your pitiful life. Run! You can have that one. I no longer need you. Thank you for saving me the trouble. I to have some fun.
An offhand with leech on it. Interesting. So now the sucky part, the worst part of this dungeon on heroic.
Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready! Aim! Fire!
I love getting male handguards as my personal loot. Best feeling ever.
Next warrior now!
Nice. At least this goes nice and quick now, which is good because when I'm a higher level and come back here to farm honor hold rep.
If you're nice, this all let you live. Your fault. Work complete. Yo.
There we go. Got the tier. Ooh. Ew. I love the assassins in here when you're higher level. Oh, one of them got me.
is the true horde, the only who will prevail.
Nice.
Work complete.
You want to kill the guy in the back too, so that we
Have you returned with proof of War Chief Kargath Bladefist's demise?
get credit for that? I don't even know if there's anything to get credit for, but
Did you bring me the cloth? My superiors will be very pleased to see this. Thank you.
Unused Axe of the Executioner. I did actually need that. Nice. Okay. Then the next one would be Steam Vaults. I have to run out, unfortunately. My Hearthstone is in Area 52, so, you know, the wee bit of a run. As we run out in the hall, just in this next hall that we're gonna run through, can we stop and kill a couple of the guys on the sides? There's 2 Centurions that I need still for the quest. Thank you. Wait, where does the Fell Ember come from? Oh, it's from behind the first boss? Okay. Yeah, just 2 of these side groups will be enough. Thank you. Now we can just run straight out. I appreciate it. Also, 75 rep for one of the mobs in those side groups? Wow. Okay. I like how your scythes rest behind you. I'm going to stop and get this ember really quick. Is it here somewhere? Interesting. Is it an item I picked up that I have to... Ah. Yeah. There we go. I don't even know if the mob's still back here. We'll see. If not, I'll turn it in tomorrow. Awesome, though. And I don't remember how annoying the Steam Vault is, so we'll see. It's been like 18 years since I've decided to go down into that tunnel willingly. No, I see question marks, but they are not here, so I'll turn in tomorrow. Cool. Good to have it done, though. All right. Onwards to the steam vaults. Second from the left. God, I love some of the quality of life quality of life things that they put into the game are so nice. I mean, even just like the ping system and stuff like that. But the waypoint system is super nice, although it just killed my waypoint for some reason. I don't know why. Hello, Sven. I feel you rubbing on my legs, buddy. Little derpy boy. Typical boy cat wants love and attention and playtime, and that's it. Sometimes in that order, sometimes not. Hi, Explorer. What's that title from? Do you remember? Is it just from exploring everything? Exploring everything through Wrath? Oh, that's not even that bad. Interesting. So I'm hoping I can get to Wrath either tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I might be able to finish Netherstorm and Nagrand tonight. I should be able to finish Netherstorm and Nagrand today. But I don't know if I'll start Wrath today. I don't think I will. I think I'll start it tomorrow. Although I should put up a poll on my channel. I believe it's this one here. Also, my dumbass brain, what are the zones called? Howling Fjord and Borean Tundra. Okay. I think this is the Steam Vaults. Yeah. Cool. All right, let me grab the quests.
Is in charge of the entire Steam Vault operation. I need you to kill him. The Naga have left us with no option.
Aww.
Show him.
That's awesome, Angela.
The Naga are working with leper nose to spread a horrific disease across Zangar Marsh. It's already spread throughout the Steam Vault. Clear out anything that's been contaminated and bring me the central gear from Mechanir Steam Rigger. Quickly.
The Steam Vault is the heart of the Naga's efforts to the water out of Zangar Marsh, and Hydromancer Thespia personally oversees those efforts. Taking her out would seriously hinder their operation.
I do need 3 of the Bog Lords, too, if we can grab them. Bog Overlords, rather. And that's awesome, Angela. For real, I think that's super cool. My cats are all a little bit hefty, all three of them. Nothing major, but they're solid cats. And then on top of that, they desperately need, like, two of them. One of them desperately needs her teeth cleaned, and one of them needs her teeth cleaned. Not emergency, but just needs to be cleaned. So I'm trying to save up money for that, but that's like $900 that I'm gonna have to spend, which is hard. You blame her dad. She's a pure daddy's girl. Flat. Ooh, an upgraded ring. 26 crit, 10 haste, and a gem slot? That might be useful. Oh, that's nice, Angela. I've thought about doing that, but my month-to-month is already pretty hefty. So, I don't know. Like, I should. I really should. God, I haven't been here in ages. I don't remember this dungeon layout at all. Well, I vaguely kind of sort of remember this. You have a mob chasing you. Oh, now it's on me because I interrupted it. Assist me, slaves. Ah, the leper gnomes.
Work complete.
Oh, I got a gun. Yay. Fun times. Yeah, Angela, I totally get that. I really should look into what it would cost to insure all three of my babies. But I'll probably have to do that after I get their teeth cleaned because I doubt their teeth cleanings would be covered at this point because they're pre-existing conditions and blah, 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 blah. Do we have to kill this last group, I think, maybe? Or is there, like, did we pick up a key? Door's locked. How do we unlock the door? Don't remember. Main chamber access panel located behind them. Okay, so if you want to go to that boss, the mech, there's a panel that you have to interact with behind him. I'll hit this one over here really quick. Sven, he's laying on my foot. That's a new one. I don't think he's ever done that before. My babies are all around 6, I believe. I'd have to look up the exact date, but it's pretty close. They're all adoptions, so we don't have an exact date, but pretty close. All right, this one's clicked. Ooh, Outland Dungeon Hero. Getting that progress. There we go. Perfect. No, get off of my... Oh, cat. I just looked down because he wasn't laying on my foot anymore, and he was walking around on top of my computer. My computer that has a reset button on the top of it. Whew. Boy. Why is your sister over here now, too? Around 6? Nice. Yeah, my ex is allergic to cats, so she, we watched the Siamese rescues around us pretty heavily and waited until one showed up, and then one became 3 all of a sudden. So... Two Corium lockboxes? Okay. Interesting. Nice. All right, and thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate this. Yeah, all 3 of my babies are Siamese, Angela. I'm gonna run out because I want to go turn in these quests and finish Shadowmoon. So yeah. Yeah, thank you again, Ann. I really appreciate it. That was super helpful, and I'm so hopeful that I can just finish, that this is done with Shadowmoon now. But if for some reason I need another dungeon, I'll let you know. Chris helped me last night with a few dungeons, and he actually got Outland Dungeon Hero for helping me because he was missing, I think it was Mechanar. He hadn't done that as a heroic, and so he got credit for it and got the achievement. It was pretty funny.
Perhaps now we can restore all of the desperately needed water to the land.
I wish it had not come to this, but the Naga refused all attempts to negotiate.
Be as thorough as possible. The fate of Zangarmarsh depends on it. Agui, Marceau, Tarai. I'm glad we were able to contain this before it spread across all of Zangarmarsh or further. And thank you.
Nice. Your poppy's a tortie? Nice. I love torties. They're so cute. Of course, Anne. Thank you so much. My mom has a couple of torties that are just adorable. One of them's about the smallest cat I've ever seen. She's only like 6 pounds or something like that. And she's fully grown. Meanwhile, my chonkers are all 15 pounds. And surprisingly, not super overweight. Don't know how. Like, they're definitely not light. I'll say that. They're not thin. Aw, Anne, that's cute. Do you know predominantly what breeds? Or, like, what the predominant breeds are? Let's swing down to Shatrith first, and we'll turn in that quest. Boston Terrier, nice. Oh, those are little bundles of energy. My God. Your Poppy is 10 pounds. Nice. That's a pretty normal weight for a lot of cats. 8 to 10 pounds is pretty normal. 8 to 12, I would say. She's pretty mellow. That's good. 'Cause I know Boston Terriers can be absolute menaces if you don't really just exercise the hell out of them. One day I'll get some titles. One day. Oh my God, those boots I'm wearing are real red. Holy cow.
Adalo greets you.
Well done, adventurer. You have passed the trial of mercy.
Adal greets you.
Okay, 2 quests turned in.
Well done, adventurer. You have passed the trial of strength.
And a nice chunk of Shatar rep. Wow, I'm honored with the Shatar. Huh. Interesting. I need to get the bombing quest up here eventually. I wonder if I could... I'll swing over here really quick and see if that's available to do. Just so I can get the achievement for it. I don't remember what you have to do to unlock the Skedis dailies, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it yet. And what are you doing, buddy? He's like, I am extremely bored, Dad. Play with me. I have way too much energy, and I'm going to chew on shit if you don't play with me. Wait.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Have you secured the underworld low? This
For
should
the
do the
Alliance.
trick. I'd hoped for a bit more, but to be honest, we were lucky to get our hands on any at all out here. Were you able to wrest the gem from the grip of Elmrock?
David Wayne holds the gem up to the light, admiring it.
It's absolutely flawless, and that's exactly what we'll need. A flawed gem would endanger the weapons wielder, twisting the magic against them.
David gathers his smithing supplies.
You've done well in getting everything we'll need to reforge the anti-demon blade. Your hard work and dedication is about to be repaid. The time has come to forge the sword.
David nods, sweat from his brow.
The bulk of the work is done, but to set the magics, the blade must now be quenched.
All right, what's quenching it going to take? Let me take the meds really quick. Good old getting old and requiring meds. Oh, hello, random level 80 Retropally.
Sweat from his brow.
The bulk of the work is done, but to set the magics, the blade must now be quenched. The blade is nearly finished. You can almost feel the magic beginning to coalesce inside the steel. But one thing remains to be done. You must take the forged blade to the scalding pools near the top of the Hand of Golden in Shadowmoon Valley and plunge it into Fear. Lava pools too. The sword. When you have quenched the sword, return.
Be careful.
Yeah. Let's go quench us a sword. I still can't believe when I landed here yesterday, Ambassador Jerichar was alive and just standing right in front of me. That was such an amazing, super rare find. He dropped absolute garbage, but it was cool. Oh my god. Look at this gun. That ain't a gun, that's a cannon. Imagine the forearms you'd have to wield that thing. Quenched blade. See what some of the other items were. That's kind of a cool kilt. Man, that screams classic. That screams classic priest. Good lord. Need to eat that. Those open. Those are kind of cool gloves. Very almost cell shady. Already looked at that, which was kind of blit. Not a big fan of those.
Have you quenched the sword in the lava of the Hand of Golden? Well done.
The smith examines the blade closely.
I'd say it's a fair improvement over the crude Legion weapons you started with. Not only will this blade cut down Illidari demons, but it will work against the Legion's minions as well.
Have a good one.
Oh my god, was that? Yeah! Oh my god, we're done with Shadowmoon Valley. It's a miracle. Only took 3 separate episodes to finish it. Oh, so nice. Okay, we were going to stop at Skedis. Down here. To see if we can't do bombs away. Thank you, Curly. I appreciate that. God, it's so good to be done with Shadowmoon Valley. Okay, let's see if... Here's World of Shadows. Is it up here? That's Hungry Nether Rays, but that's probably the one I'd have to do.
Nether Rays are surprisingly loyal and obedient once properly trained. Unfortunately, the war on Sketis is taking a toll on them. We have dozens of sorties a day. Poor fellows rarely get a break, and with recent shortages on feed,
he's the one that I have to talk to for bombs away.
Kill them on a mission, then starvation will. If you can lend a hand, take one of our rays to the woods in the south. They don't mind warp chaser meat as long as it's a fresh kill. Nether rays are surprisingly loyal and obedient.
We'll do these 2 quests.
Sky Commander Idaris was seriously injured
and see if these unlock.
He's been in and out of consciousness since.
The
he has succumbed to a feverish delirium.
last quest.
During lucid moments, he demands that I prepare an elixir made from shadow dust carried by the Arakoa. He seems to believe it will allow him to see into a world of shadows where the Arakoa's true leaders dwell. I do not believe this nonsense for a second, but I fear he won't rest until I obtain such an elixir. Will you help?
Is this one going to kill himself before my netherray finishes? Cool. You very bored cat. Hopefully one of these quests will unlock the bombing run. Interesting. A nice glitch in the bug in the coding there. That's 6. Come here, bud. Thank you. Seven. I'm also getting some warped flesh, which is good. Because I believe I need some for cooking. My cooking is close to being done for Outland, but not quite there. 8. One more. Yeah, I got lots of stuff I can make. Good. I need 25 more skill ups.
Work complete.
All right. Now we just murk some Arakoa. Oh no. There appears to be someone else up here. Also murking the Arakoa. What is your quest?
Hail, adventurer. I thank you for coming to my aid. The Arakoa's monstrous birds knocked me from my nether ray while on a scouting mission. Let's get out of here while we can.
That was a very different model. Don't worry, I'll escort this this dwarf. Clearly a dwarf. Really? You're gonna sharpen on the side of my desk? Dorky boy. Ah, that's right. The bombing mission is to kill the eggs. Forgot about that. Keep walking, bro. So is there still phasing in the world? I don't... Is that just a classic thing, or is that a retail thing, too? Hey, Faja. How's it going, man?
Work complete.
All right, well, that was an easy escort. Let's go see if there's any Skedis alive anywhere up here, or if someone has come through and killed all of them. Kind of looking like someone came through and killed all of the Skedis up here. Great. Oh. I found one alive. Gotcha, Anne. There's one Shadow Dust. Dude, Faja, I'm almost done with Outlands finally. Only 2 zones left to go. Netherstorm and Nagrand are the last 2 I have to do, and then I'm done here and can move on to Northrend for a while. Then I must face Illidan. Yeah. Eventually. Eventually I'll kill him and then be friends with him later in a different expansion. Easy one tap. God, even at max level, Illidan's annoying as a fight. Okay, 2 more Shadow Dust. We're almost there. Oh, I forgot about the Time Lost Scrolls. Holy cow. I'm actually kind of excited about getting into retail, the max level retail. Because, like, I haven't done any of the crash stuff yet, and on any character, period. So I kind of want to see what that's about at some point. Is it fun? Nice. Plus, I also just need to get to max level pretty quick so that I can start collecting housing stuff in 11.2.5. It's kind of nice of Blizzard to allow housing to start being collected in early, before midnight. Sure, we can't use any of it. And if you haven't ordered midnight, you can't, you won't be able to use any of it, but you can at least collect it. I think that's pretty cool. Come on. Need one more Shadow Dust. Game. There we go. All right. Let's go turn in and see if one of these quests leads to the bombing run. Doing the bombing run now and getting it in under 2.5 minutes isn't too bad usually, since everyone's dead. Or since, not everyone's dead, since no one comes up here.
Thank you for rescuing one of our scouts, adventurer. We lose good people every day, and there aren't enough new recruits to replace them.
Have you obtained the dust, adventurer? I thank you, adventurer. I will administer a small amount to the commander. To humor him, you can keep the rest.
Be careful.
Perhaps you'll find a use for it. You're back. Did your ray behave well? Thanks for taking care of the ray, adventurer. Goodness knows these guys fly much better when they're well fed. We don't want our boys getting shot down because their ray was too weak to fly.
See you later.
It looks like the command.
Okay. Let me talk to you, Sky Commander. Please?
Thank you for paying heed to my fevered rants. All along, we had been to identify and destroy the Sketchers
Okay.
command. We had learned of 3 clerics.
So I have...
priests, but we'd never seen them with our own 2 eyes. Now we know why. Talk to Severin to obtain more of the elixir he discovered. Use the elixir to
Elixir.
kill the 3 Talon priests, Ishal, Skidzik, and Zelik. They're rumored to dwell in Vale al-Arak, near the eastern shore of Blackbeard Lake.
Okay, I guess I'm just going to get everything up here. That works. Oop, again. Whoops.
Work complete.
Okay, sure. Oh, down here.
Work complete.
Nice and easy. Nope, I don't want to fight you. Go away. You got 3 time lost scrolls, too. Ah, dang it. I keep going near an auction house, and I keep forgetting to do an auction house scan for prices so that I can see generally what stuff is worth.
Victory lies ahead.
You've something to show me. What have you brought to me? I can't make out the writing on this tome, adventurer. My loss of blood must have blurred my vision. There is an
Okay.
in Lower City by the name of Rylick. He can be trusted. Take the book to him.
Adaris drifts into unconsciousness as he returns the book to you.
You've done well, adventurer. You've dealt a tremendous blow to the enemy.
Nope,
by
still
slaying
no.
the Talon priests.
Still no quest, so we're gonna go ahead and move on. We'll go turn this in Shatrith, and then we'll hearth up and work on Netherstorm. Maybe. I kind of really want to get Bombs Away done, because then, like, all of my achievements will be done for Outland quests. This will be completely marked off. But if I don't get that quest done, then I have to come back here. Which is just, mildly annoying. Not hugely annoying, just mildly. What were the mounts in the trading post this week again? I completely forgot. I don't know.
You have the smell of Sketis on you. Explain yourself. This cannot be. This belonged to a Talon priest once. How did you ever come across it? This almanac presages the return of Terok, the most powerful and terrible Sketis king in Arakoa history. I always believed this to be the mere legend, adventurer. The return of the Talon priests and your recovery of this tome indicate otherwise. With each day, Terok comes closer to returning to full strength. Your only chance is to bring him to our world prematurely. Return to Sketis and speak to Adaris about this. Let us hope he has the wisdom to do the right thing.
God, I'm not even friendly with the Shatari Skyguard yet. Good God. So much rep that has to happen. I'm exalted with the Magrum. Interesting. Almost there with the Thorium Brotherhood, too, surprisingly enough. Timbermaw Hold won't take very long to get there. But lots of reps to get up to exalted still. Lots and lots.
Baladash, Malanore.
Do not draw attention to our conversation. Adaris would not approve. I belong to the lowest caste of Arakoa, adventurer. During Terok's rule, I would have been sacrificed to the dark powers worshipped by his Talon priests. If what you say true and the Talon priests are seeking Terok's return, then you must prevent them from succeeding, regardless of what your leader says. Ace, I've something to offer you that you'll find useful. There is a package at my old dwelling in Upper Valeshire. Bring it to me.
Work complete.
Okay. Like, yeah, I know I should just go up to Netherstorm. I need to focus on questing. But my brain won't let me stop this either. I have a lot of questing still to do in Outland.
You've returned, adventurer. I was beginning to think you'd given up on me. Excellent, adventurer. You will see that I'm true to my word. Open the package, adventurer. It is a disguise. It doesn't look very convincing, does it? I craft them for ethereal smugglers in search of rare books. There is an Arakoa scribe who dwells in the central island in Sketis, Terok's Rest. His name is Sahak. He is old and nearly blind. Use the disguise to speak with him and obtain the book known as the Adversarial Bloodlines. Be careful, adventurer. Disguise won't fool the other Arakoa.
Work complete.
Easy.
The book, adventurer. Have you obtained it? Excellent. This book catalogs the descendants of Terok's ancient kings. It is prophesied that their demise will be followed by Terok's return. The descendants held prisoner by the Sketis Talon priests are listed in this book. Gitzarak the Huntress, Karog the Crystal Giant, the Heretic, as Dark Screecher, Akarai, and Vakiz, the Windrager. They will all need to be slain before Terok returns to this world. You will need the scrolls carried by the time-lost Arakoa to call them forth at the summoning circles in Sketis. These are powerful beings you will be facing. You would do well to bring friends.
I wonder if it's just not up today. Though I thought it was an everyday quest. Or maybe you have to,
It looks like the commander was not delirious.
No, that's
Bring
just
me
a
more
random.
dust and I'll prepare another elixir for you.
Do I want to try and... I need another elixir to be able to do that. So no, we're gonna hearth. We are going to move on. Back up to Netherstorm we go. Let's go get this battery charge level done. The phase hunters, right? Yeah. But like I can't kill them. I just have to hurt them a lot. Was that it? Okay, cool. Please don't one-shot him. Please don't one-shot him. Yay! Daisy. And that worm's just... Oh. Nice. Alright, Netherray. I had no beef with you. This actually isn't too bad of a quest. Like, I'm so used to quests like this just kind of sucking. But the cooldown timer on the ability is very low. The mobs aren't horrible to hit with it. Oh. That's not a face hunter. No wonder I couldn't hit it. Eight. I cannot believe I haven't killed any of these yet with my judgment. I was fully expecting to accidentally kill one. Cool. Nice and easy. We can go turn these two quests in. How big is... what? Pardon? $319 quests in Netherstorm?
Have you recharged the battery in that blaster yet? Hey, watch where you're pointing that thing. You've got it set to kill.
Good
It looks
God.
Like you've recharged the battery and then some. This'll help immensely to keep these guys going. You did it. You did it. I could just kiss you. Oh darn. The max a million MK. V is out of juice again. Well, he had enough to get the job done and that's what counts. Rocket Chief Fuselage will be pleased to get these Draenei machines hooked up inside the X-52 Nether rocket. That means a promotion for me. I'm so happy I just have to give you a reward. Here, take your pick from one of these.
Work complete.
Hey, buddy. I love the goblin rocket cart. Alright, big old stack of quests to turn in back at Area 52. This is Area 52, right? Yeah.
I will not rest until Archmage Vargoth's staff is restored to him. Were you able to wrest it from the demon's grasp? Ah, so you managed to recover the staff. Impressive, adventurer. Perhaps you are the one I've been looking for. Oh yes, your reward.
Ravanvir presses a few coins into your palm.
No doubt you had higher expectations, but that too will come with time. For now, consider opportunity the true reward.
Ravendweir inspects the staff, noting that part of the headpiece seems to be missing.
Simply barbaric. Ekarash must have taken the staff's crystalline headpiece for use in some other trinket. No, that it, in concert with the rest of the staff. As long as it remains broken, the staff's power is greatly diminished. With a suitable Draenei crystal, I should be able to repair it. I've heard the goblins remarking about the crystals carried by the ghosts at the Endhout ruins to the north.
Okay. You guys done talking, so we can turn in other quests
I
now.
hope that you're here concerning the wanted ad that I placed. Woohoo! Do you know how hard these things are
Right
to
on,
come
Ann.
by? It's not like I'm getting a regular shipment of parts out here. Tell you what, as payment, I want you to take something out of my box of junk. I'm sure there'll be something in there you can use. And if not, sell it. All right, let me just take that off of your hands and get it into my long neck spectrum analyzer before the failing servo in it explodes. Does it look like the X-52 Nether rocket is ready for liftoff? Am I cruising the twisting Nether in the comfort of my command chair? Exploiting strange new worlds, seeking out new technology and business opportunities, boldly going where no goblin has gone before. No. So, I hope you have those crystals that I sent you after. Yeah, those look rough. Maybe we can use them in the tertiary engine manifold chamber. Oh. Still, a good job, junior technician. 3rd grade. You'll make 2nd grade in no time. Oh, you took care of Netherrock. Good news that, with that troublesome mountain giant out of the picture, we should have an easier time of exploit. Who's spending the resources of the crumbling wastes. Glad to hear that those poor innocent elementals down there won't be getting squished by him. However can I repay you?
Time is money, friend.
See the fissure running through Area 52?
Be good.
We did that.
Grin.
It's yielding up all sorts of goodies for the X-52 Nether rocket. But we're running short on equipment. We had an operation at the Outland ruins to the southeast until the Burning Legion moved in. I need you to take this Ultra Deconsolidation Sapper to the ruins. Use it to beam our gear back to lead Sapper Blastfizzle down in the fissure. Junior Technician, 3rd grade adventurer. This is your chance for that promotion. Don't blow it. Adventurer, I need you to take all of these ether lithium crystals over to Chief Engineer Trap, my, Chief of Engineering. He should know what to do with them, and if he doesn't, you see to it that he finds out.
I get the impression that the prince is looking for a particular crystal, but I'm not certain what it is. Have you already recovered the one from the Dreadlord? Let me have a look at that. Then it doesn't appear to be anything special about it. Should this it though the in which you view the Burning Legion's
What the heck?
activities at the ruins, it sounds as if they're for something in particular as well. Let us hope that it's not the crystal that the Nexus Prince wants so badly. There is something else that I want your help with. A group of ethereals, known as the Zaxxis, have cut their relationship with the Consortium and gone into business for themselves. They've even cut deals with the Sun Fury Blood Elves. This will not be tolerated. I infiltrated their group at the Heap to the south, but after I took out their leader, I had to escape here to Area 52. Traveler, go down there and bring back their insignias. Of course, not all wear them because they're cowards.
Oh my, I'm a little busy here. What's that you have there? Ooh, Ether-lithium matrix crystals. Yeah, those sound important. Let's just put them over here, and I'll get to figuring them out in a moment. As the X-52's Chief of Engineering, I have to see to it that the Nether Rocket's main engines are in tip-top shape. Unfortunately, I haven't built them yet. Traveler, I'm in dire straits here. I have almost all the parts. All that I'm missing is the engine core. Luckily for us, I think we can make use of the essence from the local mana wraiths to jumpstart the engines. They can be found near most of the glowing trenches in the northern part of the island. Except for here in Area 52, of course.
Excellent work, adventurer. The Scryers have uncovered valuable information thanks to your distraction. Maybe they'll actually share it with us this time. If our instinct right and these mana forges have been made technology from Tempest Keep, then all of Outland could be in grave danger. Tempest Keep's energy recharging mechanisms were never supposed to be used this close to the land. The warp energies are capable of destroying this very land even when contained within Kale's pipelines. Take this orb to Manaforge, Binar. It is attuned to measure warp energies. Use it at the pipeline's ends where they go into the earth.
The Scryers obtained a personnel roster for Manaforge, Binar, and are now having a field day picking out assassination targets. They've missed one small bit of information, scribbled on the side of the roster. It appeared to be a password, or code like those used to access Naru-made technology, like the Exodor or Tempest Keep. Go inside the Manaforge and look for a control panel. Copy its readouts on this scroll as well as you can. We must confirm our suspicions about the origin of the technology.
You have enough of that shale yet? I'm going to need a lot of it to extract the amount of oil that'll be needed for the X-52 Nether rocket's fuel. Okay, ingredient number 1 is down. Now, if up to it, we'll move on to something the shale oil, that little extra kick, that it'll to blast the Nether rocket into the twisting other, or oblivion, whichever first. So, I'm just missing the one ingredient that'll give my concoction that little extra kick that it needs. The sting of the Nether rays roaming around near the shale skin flayers delivers quite a punch. Bring me some of their stingers and I'll extract the venom right out of them. I'm certain the results will be explosive. Those ethereal clowns are as opportunistic as us. I'll give them that. But no one, and I mean no one, moves in on a boom claim. The heap to the south is ours. If we're to finish the X-52 Nether rocket, we're going to need all of the new tech that we can get our hands on. And since the ethereals are stealing from us, I think it's only fair that we repay them in kind. Why don't you head down there and see if you can acquire some of their technology out from under their noses?
Okay, we're finally done with all the quest text. Woo! There's a lot of quests to turn in at once. But basically, it looks like now we're on a Nessingwary level extinction event worth of quests up here. I love how the ethereals move. I think that's such a cool effect. That like stutter frame thing they do. Getting all the ethereal technology. God, there are so many quests in the Netherstorm. I'm just hoping like half of them are Alder or Scryer quests so that I don't have to do them. Which would actually explain a lot if they were. All right. Done with those. We just need a bunch of the raiders. Okay, that one phased through the floor. There's a quest out here. What quest do you got, little, Gabo?
You see that scrapped fell reaver over there to the south? Isn't it a thing of beauty? I want its heart. What? Yes. Of course it has a heart. What doesn't?
And looks indignant for a moment.
Go on over there. Pry it open. Bring back what I want, and I'll give you a nice finder's fee in return. Oh, and I'd take a friend or two along if I were you. These Axis Ethereals are a pretty neat bunch. Take this Bell Zapper to jumpstart its heart when you're ready to begin.
Easy. I have a feeling I'm going to need Warp Raider and Sod. Oh, well, I guess I get to kill him. Maybe he drops a quest item? That would be nice. Unlikely, but that would be nice. Nope. Two. That was all they dropped was 2. Boo.
My eyesight must be going from all of the nether radiation. You have that Fell Reaver's heart yet? Wow, look at that. A beating Fell Reaver heart. Well, it's not really beating, but you know what I mean. I can't wait to put this thing to good use. Or maybe sell it. I know a few suck air clients that might be interested. Here, you've earned your pay, and then some.
There we go. Cool. Go measure another pipeline. Oh, that's the mana wraith essence. Okay. Man, it sure makes it easier when you can just land up here and take the measurements. Oh, well, that's sucky. Dang it. Oh, and I can't mount here either. Lame. Nice. Whew. There's another one over here, wasn't there? Guess not. Cool story. There's one. Oops. Another friend, too. It's okay, because I like friends. Friends are fun.
Work complete.
I love that this whole set of quests is literally you just flying around in circles around Area 52. Two more. One more left to go. You're the chosen one, Vindicator. You are not the chosen one. You're the chosen one, Vindicator. Haha, never wrong.
Work complete.
I still need some mana wraiths. Just these two. Two more. One more. There we go.
Work complete.
All right, we need to go grab these pieces over here. This kind of zone is the kind of zone where it's nice to have a quest add-on that tells you the proper ways to organize what you're doing. Because, like, instead of having to visit the same area multiple times, it collects all the aggregate quests for one area that it can. And then you just go do that one area all at once. So it definitely saves a lot of time in the long run. Especially for some moron that's doing quests like I am, where you're doing literally every quest that you can in a zone. And yes, I am a dum-dum. Ooh, I have a text. Give me 1 second while this is recharging. Oh. My doctor asking me to give them a review. I don't know why any doctor would ask patients to give them a review these days. Let's see. Cost too much. Had to wait an extra 40 minutes in the waiting room over my appointment time. And then the doctor just came in and was like, oh, everything looks good or everything looks bad, and we're going to schedule more tests. Thanks for coming in and spending $30. Sorry, I'm not bitter at all. Nope, definitely not. Come on, stupid gun.
must be the one that zapped all that sapping equipment back to us here from the ruins. Hooray for you. I've already reallocated the equipment out to our other locations. Now we'll be able to expedite our fissure operations on this whole island by an order of magnitude. The nether rocket will be completed in no time. That's odd. Wait a minute. Did you say you sent 4 things back to us? I only got 3. Adventurer, my former protege,
Yikes.
Sparky Uberthruster, wouldn't wear his helmet while down here. And one day, into the infamous Dr. Boom. And he stole off to the northeast with most of our sapping equipment. He and his boom bots have been a menace to Area 52 ever since. I need you to go to his camp of Boom just outside of town and put an end to him. Use these Boom's doom bombs to take him out. And make sure not to get too close to him or his boom bots.
Wow, these, this quest sucks. This quest really sucks. You have to hit him with 6 bombs, and the bombs have a long cooldown. And if you get too close, he just nukes you. Long cooldown. 1 or 2 more. One more. This one should do it. Cool. And he has loot. 17 silver, baby. All right, another big round of turning in quests. So lots of bad AI text to speech.
From the depredations of Dr. Boom. Have a good one.
Hey, cool.
I promise this time there won't be any exploding wagons, though that was a lot of fun. We really should do that more often. Hey, always miss Sparky.
Sniff.
But we'll all sleep better now, knowing that as Dr. Boom, he is no longer around to terrorize us. Just let this be a lesson to you. Don't come down here without a nether helmet. Now, how can I repay you? You have all of those essences yet? Wow, that's a lot of essence. Okay, let's see what happens when I mix it with the Aether Lithium Matrix crystals. Darn it, that didn't do it. Okay, I've got another idea. I had Gyro whip up an elemental power extractor. I'm not certain exactly what this power will do, but I know that I can use it. The sundered rumblers and warp aberrations on the ledge of the crumbling wastes to the south have just what I need for the engines. The extractor will change the form of their power into something solid that you'll be able to gather up after you've defeated them.
Have you managed to find some suitable crystals for a new headpiece for the Archmage's staff?
Ravandvir carefully examines the crystals, then selects one.
This crystal should work. I'll reshape the stave's socket to secure the new headpiece. When Archmage Vargoth sees it, he will be disappointed. But I can bear my master's disappointment if it means we've freed him. Now you will be able to use the Archmage's staff to contact him. He resides in the Violet Tower, on an island to the southeast. The tower is both sanctuary and prison to him, cursed as it is. Kirin Tor can neither enter nor leave, keeping me apart from my master. The staff's magic can penetrate the tower's defenses, but only if invoked by one outside the Kirin Tor. Take the Archmage's staff and use it to conjure his image. Tell him what has happened and that I have not completely failed him.
Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, crap. Well, it just closed all of them.
Is it done? Have you wiped the Zaxi scum from the face of Outland and brought me their insignia? These insignia are a good start. Unfortunately, while you were at the heap, one of my other agents amongst the Zaxi sent word to me that Warp Raider Nesad still lives. Warp Raider Nesad must be dealt with. I have no idea how he survived my attack, but he cannot be allowed to continue his operation out there. Go back and take out Nasid. He keeps a small ethereal camp near the southwestern corner of the heap. Don't fail like I did, Traveler. The Consortium is keenly interested in wiping out all of the Zaxxi's rebels at the heap to the south. Traveler, if you would like to ingratiate yourself further with us, go back down there and bring back more of their affiliation insignia.
If I can drain the venom from enough of those nether ray stingers, I think we might just have the most explosive fuel ever devised. Wow! Alright, now we're talking. Let me just take those little beauties and squeeze the badness right out of them. This should make a rocket fuel brew that'll blow everyone's socks off. Here, just let me mix the shale oil and this stinger venom together, and we'll see what happens.
Huh. Interesting.
Keep it real. What's up? Be good.
This is all just PvP, yeah.
Back with their tech so soon? Oh, you better not just be pulling my leg here, Traveler. The success of the X-52 project out here depends upon you getting us that stuff ASAP. Hey, ethereal suckers, thanks for getting us these parts, Traveler. I bet we can just hook these babies right up inside the rocket. I wonder what they do. Should be fun finding out. Let me see if I can dig up some pocket change to throw your way. The Burning Legion has moved in on our claim at the scrap field, down the path, and across the bridge to the east. This could be a huge problem for us, with the Legion at the Outland ruins, and now there. It's look bad for us and the rocket project here at Area 52, Adventura. I need you two out there and deal with those demons. I'd do it, but I'm a lover, not a fighter. Yep, this is going to be trouble. I can feel it. Say, Adventura, I was wondering if you could do me another favor. My partner out in the field could probably use a hand. I was wondering if you could go check in on her. I'm sure that Mama Wheeler will appreciate the help. Just don't mind her sharp tongue. She's trying to look out for our interests to the east. You'll find her just inside Echo del Midrium at the Midrium Post.
Shutdown will be complete in 2 minutes. What? Another one of these quests. I'm gonna have to do this at like every Mana Forge, aren't I? Well, that was satisfying. We're up at 56 of 319 already. Jeez. I guess lots of quests in a clumped little area. Oh, little cutie. 30 more seconds. Almost there. Come on.
Work complete.
Cool. Alright, we need the Warp Raider and Elemental Power. Do you not have to do this repeatedly, or do you do it once and then kill them? Okay. Got it. Oh, that first one dropped down too. Okay. I somehow missed that. One more. I don't think that was what I needed. Yeah, it was one of those. Weird. How did that get left behind, I wonder? Warp Raider Nassad, I need to murder your face. I like that my shield didn't bounce to either of the guys next to him that were literally like 2 feet away from him. Seems cool. Seems legit. We're not going to do those quests yet. Soon. We want to finish these first.
You have the power from those elementals yet? Oh, don't hurry or anything. It's just my life and career on the line. That's more like it. All right, now I think we're in business. Just let me dump this stuff into the thing.
It's a relief to hear that scum is finally dealt with. You do good work, adventurer. May I be so forward as to call you by your name? If you're willing, I have another task that needs doing. One that is very important, and someone of your obvious skill should be able to handle with ease. While you were at the Outland ruins, I received a request for assistance from one of our representatives out in the field. It would appear that the consortium is some difficulties in trying to recover property from the Blood Elves, which they to pay for. Here, please head east out of Area 52 and cross the bridge to the next island over. You'll find my associate Garu at the Midrealm post, just inside of Echo Dome Midrealm.
Have you succeeded in your task, adventurer? The light smiles upon you, adventurer. We were all praying for your success. Your success at Binar has given us a great deal of hope, adventurer. We've shared our discoveries with the Scryers, and in return they've given us more information on the remaining Manaforges. 3 other Manaforges still stand in full control of the Sunfury army. You will find Manaforge Koruru to the east. Overseer Sailana holds the access crystal there. Obtain it and use it on the Manaforge's control console to begin the emergency shutdown. We're all counting on you, adventurer.
Your success at Manaforge, Binar, was quite noteworthy. I'm sure that Anchor Icardia will ask you for a repeat performance at Manaforge Koru next. We've learned of a particularly important regiment of Sunfury Arcanists and researchers being there, and I would like you to target them. Succeed, and you will deliver a crushing blow against our enemy's forces.
Where? Oh, where has my Bessie gone? After the attack, I searched the fields and the chapel yard for her, but she was nowhere to be seen. All I have left of her is this old countess. She usually comes running when she hears it, but these feeble old bones probably couldn't shake it hard enough. A lonely Bessie's bell. You're willing to go out to the fields and ring it as hard as you can. Perhaps all Bessie's waiting for is a little more cowbell. You haven't seen a heavy smithing hammer lying around by chance, have you? I brought it out here with me to finish the shoes for some of old man Amulin's horses, but I can't find it. I've searched the barn no less than a half-dozen times, and I just can't seem to find it. Maybe one of the other apprentices retrieved it and took it back to the smithy. Would you be willing to go down there and take a look? The workshop is to the southeast of the tower in the town square.
Kael'thas's art on Girinlar began with thundering noise and a bright flash of light from the officer quarters to the northwest. The destruction there was the most severe, and after the withdrawal of the Blood Elves, a strange thing began to happen. Beings of pure mana began streaming into the village from all over the area. For now, we're containing them as we, but with more information about the weapon. Gale, I hope to cut off the flow of mana creatures entirely. After the Blood Elves leveled Kirinbar village, they started the construction of a large building to the northwest. Without the expertise of the Archmage, we can't say for certain what's going on there. One thing is clear, though. The Blood Elf activities have unleashed a tide of ravenous mana elementals on the village. They seem drawn to the ruins of Wizardry, making further destruction. We cannot permit this to continue. Most of the spirits in the village are little more than pale remnants of Kirin-Tor mages. They retain no knowledge of their former selves and wander the ruins in blind anger. It wasn't always like this, though. In the immediate aftermath of the attack, the spirits were restless but not spiteful. With the passage of time, they have only grown progressive. I dare not venture into the southern part of the village, but they will not spare even me. Quiet them, and let us hope it will purge their anger. This worn, sturdy dome
Quiet
is
them.
no spellbook, as you might expect a Kirin-Tor mage to carry. The pages of the volume are covered with hand-copied stories, accompanied by colorful illustrations. The dome seems to be far older than its former owner, and may have even been a family heirloom. A powerful tie to the book may have been the last thread tying Belmara's spirit to the ruins of Kirinvar. Returning it to its proper place on the bookshelf in her quarters might help appease her restless spirit.
Hey y'all, we're quieting spirits. Don't worry about it. Put Belmara's spirit to rest. What? Is that up here? Ah.
Work complete.
Hi, Abjur's Belmara. Aww. She just wanted her book to sleep better. From cranky ghost to cute little storytime nap. One more over here, and we're done with Mage Slayers.
Work complete.
There we go. Another Corium lockbox. Okay. Oh, dang it. This is Belmara. Curses.
Looking at the hat, you find yourself asking if any Kirintor mage would own such headgear. Judging from the hat's wear, it seems the gnome wouldn't go anywhere without it. You try on the hat momentarily, discovering no magical properties beyond a faint urge to dance. The treasured possession might be the source of the dead mage's bond to the village. Placing the hat in the footlocker in Corian's quarters might free his spirit.
I don't know if I needed Battle Mage Dathric, but sure. Oh, cool.
The sword is of exceptional quality, finely crafted, and perfectly balanced for a battle mage. The seal of the Kirintor and the name Dathric are engraved into the weapon's pommel. Turning the weapon over in your hands, you notice a sense of wrongness radiating from the metal, as if the item is torn between two worlds. Could this be the item anchoring battle mage Dathric's spirit to this world? Perhaps returning it to its proper place can break the bond, freeing Dathric's spirit to rest at last.
Work complete.
The cloak, undoubtedly of high elven craftsmanship, is richly tailored, even by the standards of the Kirintor. The symbols and characters sewn into the cloak's fabric hold no meaning for you, but clearly imbue the garment with magical properties. Perhaps this object binds the spirit of its former owner to this plane of existence. If so, returning it to the dresser and conjurer, Luminrath's quarters might break the spirit's link to this world, allowing it to rest.
Hopefully I don't need to kill him in just a moment. Well, crap. I was hoping that was going to be another guy that dropped an item, but I appear to be incorrect. Where do I go for Bessie? Up here.
The cow looks at you distrustfully, but stands its ground. Removing the bell from your pack, you ring it a couple of times and show it to Bessie, who seems to recognize it. The cow allows the bell's cord to be fastened around her neck and looks at you expectantly.
Realizing that Bessie is still staring at you, you gesture toward Battle's location. You find yourself promising to protect the cow on her way home. Upon finishing your sentence, you realize there's no possible way the cow could understand anything you've said. Shrugging your shoulders, you prepare to guard the bovine on her way back to Battle.
Is this a quest where she just ignores all the mobs and keeps walking forward? Oh my god. The best escort ever. Well. She ignores some of them. We're almost there, old girl. I mean, dead girl, but still. This is such a cool area. Like, it makes me wonder what all this looked like before the Cataclysm. I say the Cataclysm, before Gul'dan did his thing. Oh, you going belly up, Daisy? Showing off your cute little tummy.
Work complete.
Did you have any luck finding my hammer? Thank goodness. Now I can get back to work. I know you. I'm on the piece that will me journeyman status away from the forge proper, but I can't run the risk of one of the other apprentices. My design. At last, my journeyman project is complete. I can't wait to formally present it to Master Ronsus.
The apprentice looks at you, as you described your experiences, retrieving the hammer.
They attacked you? All of them? By the light. They've gone mad. What are we to do, adventurer? It grieves me to say so, but it may be necessary to kill Master Ronsus. It would leave me as the only smith in Kirinbar, but I believe my training is sufficient to serve the town's needs.
Did you find the remains of the weapon Kael'thas used against the village? A mana bomb?
Morin turns the fragment over in his hands.
It's nigh unthinkable. Even the best minds in Dalaran couldn't.
Are there, Anne? That's funny.
The sheer magnitude of the disturbance must have torn a rift in the Nether, giving these creatures access to our lands. We are not the only ones battling the influx of the mana being. The Blood Elves, too, are troubled by them, but I'm not sure why. Whatever they're involved in over there, they don't seem to be stopping. Instead, I've seen them employ a variety of methods to kill the creatures. The most effective involves magical defenses fueled by some sort of concentrated energy. Capture some of these energy sources and bring them to me. Don't hesitate to stymie the elves if an opportunity presents itself.
The custodian looks dismayed.
I can already see the next wave coming over the horizon. Culling them will work for the time being, but more permanent measures are needed. It is not what they deserved.
Such a big stretch.
It is the best we can do. Silencing the spirits has not bled them of their aggression, as we had hoped it would. The malevolent spirits you subdued have emerged in the streets of the town. We must uncover what is causing this to happen. The destruction of Kirinbar was just the beginning, or else the spirits would have been quieted by now. The town hall in the southern section of Kirinbar maintained a logbook of all the residents. Last I heard, it was in the keeping of Battle Mage Dathric. Perhaps his spirit still has it. Ah, yes. I'd heard that Abjuris Belmara had an old book of stories, but I had no idea that she brought it with her to Outland. I'm certain her spirit will rest easier, knowing that you found it and returned it to her dwelling.
The custodian smiles at the mention of Colleen's name.
You're absolutely right about the hat. He wore it all the time and wouldn't let it out of his sight. There were a couple of times when a fellow mage who shall remain nameless borrowed the hat and hid it as a prank. Needless to say, the threat of one of Colleen's frostbites changed his mind. I'm going to miss little Colleen. He had quite a way with the elven women. You've done well, adventurer. I can no longer sense any restlessness in Dathric's spirit. I would give much for the opportunity to speak to him one more time, but it is enough that he is finally at rest. We used to always comment that Lumenrath would wear that coat with just about anything. To him, red would equal out well with white, black, purple, blue, yellow, orange, and green. He would never wear the same robe 2 days in a row. The cloak was always there. Were you able to find the registry? It seems I was right. There is a pattern here. The most aggressive and dangerous ghosts coincide with the most powerful and highest-ranking Kirin Tor who resided in the village. The townspeople and tradesmen seem overlooked by comparison. What could this mean? Whoever is behind the transformation of the spirits has been very deliberate in their actions. Care to target the most powerful mages first, but why? The kind of magic required to influence the spirits of slain Kirin Tor mages must be very powerful. Why would a powerful mage go to all this trouble? I'm inclined to say this is another plot of Kael'thas's, designed to cause more misery here. If there are blood elves here, they're likely to be hiding in the houses across the covered bridge.
Master Rons has taught me everything I know about my trade. I will honor his memory by using my skills to serve the people of Kirin Var.
Take a little kitty nap and now you're ready for more action. Chewing on stuff. Glowing orb sits atop a square-shaped pedestal. At first glance, it seems to be a repository for magical energy. But what kind of energy and for whose use? Strange magical device resembles nothing that you've ever seen before. It's certainly not a blood elf manufacturer. As you sense spirits moving closer to the building, the orb glows with a greater intensity, which fades as the spirits leave. There's no question that it plays a role in the corruption of the ghosts. How it works remains a mystery. Perhaps Custodian Dyeworth will have some insight if you can provide the remains of some of the spirits along with your observations. Okay. Time to murder hobo. Yeah. One remnant. Nice, Anne. Congrats. I'll be heading there soon, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I mean, it's a good zone. I like Negran for the most part. It is long. Up to 5. Slowly getting there. I like the floating coffins. I wonder who might be behind the manipulation of the spirits in this area. Probably not the floating lich. I mean, I could be wrong. Oh, interesting, Anne. I just hope Netherstorm's not going to take me another 2 hours to finish. We're already pretty far up. Although we did stop to work on those 2 dungeons too, and the Shatari Skyguards, so not a full episode of questing up here. Come on, you stupid spirits. Give me what I need. And all the spirits are now dead. There's probably some in, like, here. Yeah. Aha. Cool. We've got to be getting close to being done with this person's quests. Or these people's quests.
What have you discovered, adventurer?
Custodian Beworth examined the remnants.
The device you described sounds like a necromantic focus. I should have known that no good apprentice would stoop to this. I thought his training would keep him from going this far. But I guess he's proven me wrong. Oh, I suppose an explanation is in order. You've met one of the Archmage's apprentices, Raventware. But there was also another named Nabirius. He was an ardent student, but was drawn to necromancy. When Caedas, with his forces, Nabirius seized the opportunity to. The Archmage over the secrets to the tower's defense. Now it seems he has become a lich. If we are to stop him, we must capture his phylactery. Knowing him, he would have buried it somewhere out of sight of his domain. You must recover Nabirius' phylactery before we can attack him. Otherwise, he will be invulnerable. Excellent work, adventurer. Possession of the phylactery will be the key to our victory. When you enter battle with Nabirius, I will smash it, exposing him to your attacks. Archmage Margoth saw the danger in Nabirius' pursuit of necromancy. I don't think he ever that his own apprentice would. This much destruction upon the Gearing Door. You must defeat him, adventurer, or else he will continue enslaving the spirits of our fallen brothers and of their rightful rest, and destroying what little remains of Caerphon. With his phylactery in hand, he can be confronted by 2 or 3 combatants, but who knows what his magic might do to more foes. The defeat of Nabirius is a great achievement. Adventurer, I can't help that we might have a chance against Kel'Thas's forces if the apprentice's loyalties had in the right place that day.
If I am to be free of the tower's curse, I must have the sigil.
Is what? Oh, I bet it's Spellbinder Mariana right there. Yep.
Work complete.
If I am to be free of the tower's curse, I must have the sigil. Ah, it is as magnificent as I remembered. Can you not feel the power radiating from it? Of course, there is much more to be done.
I don't actually need these guardsmen.
The Kirin Tor sent one other of Crassus's possessions with our expedition. It was his spellbook, called Crassus's Compendium, containing all the spells he mastered. It lent us a much-needed advantage in the war. Before Kael'thas and his forces sieged to Kirindar, the compendium had been stolen from me by a rebellious apprentice, intent on studying necromancy. The apprentice and his followers divided and studied the text in secret, themselves inside their houses in the southern part of town.
Oh. Any of them there researchers around that I can Snag. These technicians are showing up at the worst time. Like, as soon as I pull something, one of them spawns. Okay. Cool. Nice easy shutdown. Here's the last researcher we need. We need 2 more of these cubes now. And it looks like maybe the outside right there is now clear, hopefully.
Work complete.
All right, Angela, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I was very incorrect. This area is not even slightly cleared. It's walk away. Ow. I need these Arcanists, and I don't want to wait for you to walk away. Cool. Go turn in these quests down here. Gotta be getting close to being done with the Violet Tower.
Were you able to gather any of their energy sources? I don't believe I've seen anything like this before. There's certainly a lot of energy suspended in here, but it's in a raw form. We'll have to be careful with it, but I think we can find a way to adapt this to help ward off the mana creatures. We are prepared to try to construct a perimeter around the village using the energy source taken from the Blood Elves. I can't guarantee that it will work, but we have to attempt it. Otherwise, the mana creatures will surely continue, devouring the spirits of the fallen Kirin. Use this device at the small runes around the perimeter of Down 2. The energy there, if I roll the field correctly, we should start noticing a difference once you've used the device at each point. After Prince Kent has his forces, the village, and imprisoned the Archmage in the Violet Tower, they withdrew to Sunfury Hold. To the northeast, the very men who destroyed our village and slew our fellows toast their amazing victory. While we are helpless to avenge the fallen, we must not allow these crimes to go unanswered. Be the instrument of our vengeance, adventurer. Go to Sunfury Hall and claim the lives of those responsible for this crime.
Work complete.
Weird that it shows a quest mob there. I think it's just, yeah, Archmage Vargoth.
Archmag Vargoth's image seems to inspect the compendium.
It's a little worse for the wear. considering the treatment it's been through, it's a miracle all of it survived. Safeguard it, adventurer. Without it, we stand little chance of being able to break the tower's ward. While I'm glad to have most of Crassus's compendium back, it's useless without the heliotrope oculus. You see, Crassus was well aware of the sheer power of the spells recorded in the book, and took steps to safeguard them from prying eyes. Only a knowledgeable mage can use the oculus to unlock the compendiums. During Kael'thas's attack, one of his lieutenants, Spell Reaver Merithal, looted it and took it to Sun Fury Hold, northeast of the tower. No doubt she thought it a pretty little bauble.
Have you activated all the runes? I need you to see if we can't
using a flaming torch.
Method here. Anything one of Kael'thas's
Where does one get the flaming torches?
Real Karen Tor can do better. Excellent work. Keep your fingers crossed, adventurer. I'm going to activate the shield. Ridding Sun Fury Hold of its garrison is not sufficient to keep the Blood Elves from reoccupying it. Kael'thas's followers are zealous and tenacious. Leaving them anything to use at Sun Fury is effectively an invitation to return. No, it must all be destroyed. See to it that their tents and artillery burn to ashes.
The ghost's fists clench.
Steal torches from the Sun Fury Flamey Keepers to accomplish your task, adventurer.
Oh, these only have a duration of 5 minutes. Okay. That is considered a tent. Huzzah! I wasn't sure. Oh, I needed her anyways. Nice. Even better. I think this is all the rest of the archers that I need too.
Work complete. Work complete.
Where is it?
Have you recovered the Oculus? Excellent, adventurer. Now, we have most of what we'll need to attempt to break Kael'thas's magic. And if the Blood Elves suffer from the loss of their local commander, so much the better. The next thing we must do is reclaim my familiar Glacius,
Okay.
from the Blood Elf summoner who holds it captive. Summoner Canthin was one of the most senior magisters in the force Kael'thas sent to decimate Kirinvar. It's only natural that he would claim my familiar as a kind of trophy. I'm certain that Canthin, fool that he is, has tried to compel Glacius to serve him. My scrying has revealed that Canthin is now stationed at Maniforge Duro. If that terminology has any meaning for you.
The Kirindor hardly relish destruction for its own sake, but we have no qualms about acting against our enemies.
Before we do that,
What you've done this day can never bring back the fallen, but perhaps it can help soothe their spirits. Although, truth be told, no amount of blood can quench my anger over the actions of Kael'thas. I'll never forget the Blood Elf who led the attack. He wore it down with a device I've never seen before. Over top of crimson armor, he was ferocious and merciless, leading from the front where most other Blood Elf officers would never be seen. He was responsible for the deaths of many Kirin Tor mages that day, but didn't linger long at Sun Fury Hold. Kael'thas has ordered him to Maniforge Duro to aid in their attempt to control the area. Find him, adventurer, and silence his bow for good.
I like that. Kael'thas. That actually counts towards its happy hour somewhere. Wow. Okay. Sure. Nice, Anne. Congrats. That's awesome. Big numbers. Meanwhile, I'm eye level 134. Yeah, baby. We getting there. Just very, very slowly. And actually, we're not actually moving anymore at the moment currently, but soon. Soon.
What's up? Have a good one.
I'm delaying turning this in while the ad finishes running. Okay.
Excellent job, adventurer. With your dedication, we're sure to defeat our enemy.
Have you completed your task yet, adventurer? Excellent work.
Yeah.
Only 2 mana forges remain active. Soon Kael'thas will be cut off from his main source of power. We've received news from one of the 2 mana forges that remain operational. The Sunfury army is losing control of Manaforge Duro. Droves of errant mana creatures have been attracted to it by its increased energy production. The Mana Forge is in chaos. An explosion at Duro has the potential to cause a chain reaction that would endanger all of Outland. Overseer Athanel is in possession of the access crystal. You need to safely disable the Mana Forge.
Something about these mana forges has been bothering me, adventurer. Naru technology is incredibly advanced. It should have taken Kael'thas years to even begin to understand it. Information gathering on the subject has been difficult as Kael's army, well disciplined, and destroys all evidence of written communication. We've been informed Manaforge, Duro is under attack by mana creatures. It is possible that those defending it have not yet destroyed their briefings. Obtain them and bring them to me.
Dang it. I was hoping I'd get it on first go. Never that lucky though, right? There we go. Oh, now we need the military briefing. Ah. Comes from Centurions. No luck there. Hey, bud, I need your access crystal. Thank you, sir. And I need your briefing, please. Boo. Oh, we got the Centurion too. Oh, rude. "30 seconds. Hey, jerk. Are you touching my hand, Daisy? You just had to reach out and make contact. There we go. All right. Still need to find the military briefing and the Stone of Glacius. It'll be up here somewhere. Oh. Jerk. There we go.
Work complete.
Got that.
Have you secured the Stone of Glacius?
You're not sure whether it's just distortion or the Archmage really is smiling.
With the last of my possessions restored, I have everything I need to break through Kelthus' magic. I'll begin working the spell right away. Now that you've gathered all the items, I'll need to break Kelthus' curse. One thing remains to be done. When Kelthus sealed the tower, he placed an arcane golem, known as Arkelos, at the bottom of the tower. You must defeat Arkelos in order to allow me to work magic within the tower again. When you enter the Violet Tower, the curse will begin to affect you. Once you have defeated Arkelos, ascend the tower and assist me in making preparations for the ritual.
Can do, sir. Wait, let's turn this in first.
You're not certain, but it seems as though Custodian Dyeworth is on the verge of tears.
At last, it is true. If I could will myself out of existence, I would, but the truth is, I don't know how to let go. For the ones in the village, it is difficult but straightforward. I suppose this is the price we pay for retaining such strong ties to this place.
This building being slightly tipped throws me off going up everywhere. Hey, Vargoth.
You have done well, adventurer. Destroying the dampening field will make it much easier for me to prepare the magic that will lift the tower's curse at last.
So are you also a bad guy? Surely not. That didn't look very successful.
In retrospect, I suppose I should have expected Kelthus' magic to be this robust. He's always been a talented mage, but I've never seen anything like the power he wielded during the attack on the tower. The ward keeps me from being able to scry out the force holding it in place, but it doesn't preclude you from scrying. You will require a focus, though. A crystal-bearing giant named Apex roams the plains to the west of Manaforge Duro. One of its crystals would make an excellent scrying focus.
Okay, just gotta find that crystal really quick. To the west of Manaforge Duro. Found him. Cool. I'd like it if he just didn't. My dude. Arkelos, please just go back downstairs. You're fine, dude. Just head back downstairs. Good boy.
Work complete.
It doesn't surprise me that Kael'thas has put the key to this ward in the hands of someone like Commander Saranis. Prince Kael'thas is a great many things, but he is no simpleton. In order to break this curse once and for all, you must enter Tempest to keep and claim the keystone. Only once the keystone has been destroyed will I regain my freedom.
I think you might have to do Botanica. You gonna be around for a little bit, Anne? Let's go turn these in first. The fact that I haven't finished Violet Tower and this quest requires you to go into the Botanica makes me think I might need to do Botanica. Okay, Anne, I'll still be on for a while. Like, I'm at 128 of 317 quests here, so I still got a ways to go. So don't feel like you need to delay dinner or rush back or anything.
Did you have any luck with the briefings from Manaforge Duro? The Sunfury briefings support the theory that Kael'thas has been receiving outside help in constructing and running these Manaforges. Who this is remains a bit of a mystery, though we're likely to find out in Manaforge era. I've sent a group of my men to scout the surrounding area. Go to Tuliman's Landing, north of here, and speak to Kaelan. See what he's discovered at Manaforge era. Find out who is assisting the Sunfury army and take care of them.
Have you completed your task yet, adventurer? You are blessed by the Neru, adventurer. Your dedication to the cause will not go unnoticed or unrewarded. One Manaforge is all that keeps Tempest functional. After we bring Manaforge era down, Kay will have to resort to depleting whatever energy he's got stored up. Travel to Manaforge era in the northwest and deliver the final blow that we need by shutting it down. The last access crystal is in the possession of Overseer Azarak. Be warned that we expect heavy opposition in the last of Kael's functional Manaforges. You're likely to need the assistance of reliable friends.
Oh no, not another Doomsmith. Surely Doomclaw doesn't drop a quest item, does he? Nope, sure didn't. Drat.
Our business relations with the Blood Elves appear to be at an end. A few weeks ago, a large shipment of surveying equipment was delivered to them at Manaforge, Jura. They have refused to pay for it. Adventurer, I would ask that you pay the Blood Elves of Manaforge Duro to the east a visit. They appear to be having some trouble with an infestation of mana creatures there, so take advantage of their preoccupation. I care not what happens to them, but I would very much like to see the return of our property. Traveler, it is good to see a helpful face around here. The Burning Legion at the nearby Fell Reaver Heap has become more bold, and I am beginning to fear for our safety here. The demons are constantly receiving reinforcements from Invasion Point. Destroyer to the south. My compatriot, Drea, has gone down there to scout and see if he can do something about the Burning Legion's warp gate. Please find and assist him in any way that you can.
Okay. My brain took a second to process that he was done talking. Dang it. Ooh, while all the Doom guys over here are dead. Never mind, they've all respawned. Cool. Well, not all of them. Good. Get at least some of these unmolested. Quite a few of them unmolested, actually. Might be able to get this one. Dope. Not going to be able to get this one. Nice.
Work complete.
Wait. Who you?
With the Burning Legion nearby at the Fell Reaver scrap field, we must do what we can to stop the flow of demons into the area. They have a warp gate to the south, in an area that they've cleverly named Invasion Point. Destroyer, I need you to go with me to the site and keep me safe while I sabotage it. Afterward, go to the Midrealm post to the north inside Echodo Midrealm and apprise Garu of our success. We're going to need a friend or two of yours along to help with this. Wherever the consortium establishes a presence, we bring our Ecodome technology. The fields allow us to work in a controlled and life-sustaining atmosphere, since we often find ourselves in hostile environments. Netherstorm's volatile conditions and creatures have begun to destroy the equipment that our domes, especially the generator east of here. I've started a diagnostic there in hopes of understanding what can be done to combat the damage. Would you collect the results and bring them to me? I hear that a group of druids from Azeroth has taken quite an interest in the effects of our eco-dome technology. The Cenarian Expedition's representatives are eager to get
These have a
access
lot
to
of hit
products
points.
within the domes, particularly one, the Ivory Bell, for its healing properties. They're found in clumps of brush around larger plants in Eco-Dome.
Good grief.
Mithril. I'll share the profits with you if you're willing to gather the herbs for my first delivery.
The Etheres are clever and very observant, so it's no accident that I'm here posing as a simple furrier. In fact, I've been sent from Area 52 to appraise the technology the Ethereals use to generate their ecodomes. I'd like to enlist your help, Traveler. We've been asked to use non-goblin agents whenever possible. What I want you to do is bring me a number of Ripfang Lynx pelts in the guise of a hunter. You can find lynxes all over Ecodome. Nigdrion.
These imps actually have a decent number of hit points. That's surprising. Stupid escort quests. And I know there's at least one or two in Negrand as well. Just one biggie. Not a whole bunch of little small ones. One biggie. Is that it? Maybe. Possibly. Supposed to blow up, right? Oh, was that it? Okay. Cool. Real big explosion there. I bet that looked great on high graphics levels. Or high graphics settings. Oh, you're gonna walk the rest of the way? Thanks. Appreciate that, sir.
Work complete.
Cool. At least it's done. I didn't see that you had ran away. I had no idea, in fact. Okay, Anne, sounds good. About 2 hours. Little over. It's 3:17 right now. Okay, sounds good. I will probably still be here. Two more boxes. One more box. Aha. All right.
Work complete.
Hope you enjoy your dinner, Anne. Thank you so much. All right, back under the Ecodome. And 11, 12, 13, 14,
complete.
And last one. Nice.
Work complete.
Have you managed to gather the herbs? Interesting choice, isn't it? The healing properties had better be miraculous. I'm charging a lot of money for a rather plain-looking flower. Did you get the diagnostic results? This is worrisome. The damage is much more severe than I believed. I can send to the Stormspire for some tools to repairs, but that's useless unless we what's the equipment in the first place. In searching the area for clues about the damage to our equipment, I've seen pieces of the shield generators at the bottom of the small lake to the north. I'm not sure why the Crocolists have taken an interest in the equipment, but we have to put a stop to this problem. The Consortium is quite clear on this matter. If it comes down to a choice between the equipment and Crocolists, the animals will have to go. I'll make it worth your while to deal with them.
You have those parts yet? With the Burning Legion moving in on each of our claims around here, one at a time, we unfortunately have little time. These will have to do for now, I suppose. If only we could scare them off. Hey, that gives me an idea. You know what might just discourage them? Take out their leader. It seems to work everywhere else from what I've heard. And when they see a tough traveler, such as yourself, take out their leader, why? I bet they'll tuck tail and run for the hill. Get back in there and take out the big one they call Doomclaw. I hear he keeps himself in the eastern part of the scrap field underneath the tunnel. Bring me his claw, too. Maybe we can make use of it.
You have possession of the surveying equipment which the Blood Elves defaulted on. Well, I for one am glad that this petty little business is behind us. I cannot remember a time when the Consortium has had dealings with such boorish and untrustworthy beings. You, however, seem to be very trustworthy. Adventurer, perhaps you wouldn't mind doing me one more favor? Nexus Prince Haramad has conveyed to me that he is interested in the immediate return of this property to him personally. I would greatly appreciate if you would deliver it in my stead. It is a great honor to an audience with the Nexus Prince, and I am sure that he would. Keenly interested in hearing the tales of your adventures here in the Netherstorm. Seek out his chamber atop the Stormspire to the north. He is often present as a holographic image, which you may address. That is most excellent news, my friend. You and Drya have done us a great service. With that warp gate out of commission, the nearby demons will not be getting any further reinforcements. Please allow me to reward you in the proper manner of the Consortium.
Have any pelts to sell me? These are magnificent, utterly magnificent. I'll pay you top coin for these. How much to retain your services? Excellent job.
Shall we accept you?
I think they're buying it. Now, when I send you up to speak with my associates at the Stormspire, there won't be any suspicion at all. You'll want to look for action. Jackson and Odie the Needle up there. They'll tell you everything you need to know. Tell him Shaoli sent you.
Dealt with Doomclaw yet? He said what? They're gonna go? After Area 52? Oh, this is not good. Not good. Adventurer, you have to get word back to Area 52 immediately. Hurry. Tell the Rocket Chief that the Burning Legion is after us now.
The area's looking clearer already. The domes are quite useful, but the major drawback is the rampant growth in some places, the growth and proliferation of native species. Master Engineer Gabar will want to know about the results of the diagnostics. If anything, they caution us to keep a close eye on the workings of our dome generators. As the fields become more and more unstable, their effects will become harder to control. It could spell disaster for our expedition and anything else housed within the domes. You'll find Gabar at the Stormspire. Just follow the road north from this eco-dome and across the bridge. It'll lead you to the elevator at the base of the spire.
Well, that's good and bad news. Now, isn't it? We've dealt them a blow, but with the Burning Legion running free all over the Netherstorm and getting closer to us here, well, I don't know how it's see. I have a feeling that we're going to have to change gears here for a while. Hope you'll be able to help us out, adventurer.
All right. Yes, those just aren't going to work.
Dr. Vamisa, PhD, at your service. Here, take this controller. I want you to activate it and give my newly invented scrap Reaver X6000 a spin. Just stay nearby. The controller is tied to my console here, and if you get too far away, the robot will cease to function. Try out everything. I'll be watching and calibrating its servos based upon your test run.
Negatron. Easy.
What did you still need some tweaking, eh? Well, my boy, that certainly was exciting. And for my money, I'd say that the Scrap Reaver X6000 performed admirably, despite its rookie pilot. Yeah, no, don't take offense. I was just kidding. After all, you just saved Area 52 and the X-52 Nether rocket from certain doom. I'm certain that the rocket chief is going to want to have a word or two with you. If I were you, I wouldn't hesitate to get back to Area 52 and speak with him.
Nice. Another achievement down. Or another achievement step down, I should say. That's 2 of the 6. And we're at 160 quests. Oh my god. Okay. Definitely a lot of quests here.
You're all the help Whirlies is sending. He must think very highly of you. Let's get this over with. We've been so blind, adventurer, that the alliance of 2 of our most dangerous enemies went completely unnoticed. I wouldn't be surprised if the Scryers had something to do with hiding this information from us, but we must now face the reality. The Burning Legion and Kael'thas Sunfury army serve under the same banner. These demons are the only reason Kael'thas was ever able to utilize the technology in Tempest Keep. Under Aurelius's orders, I must command you to destroy them.
The Blood Elves call the mine underneath Manaforge Arabi Trillium Mine, ever since they, the one underneath Manaforge Ultras. This is where their sole supply of material for running the forges is. From needless to say, it would be a boon for us to cripple their mining operation. Perhaps we'd even be able to move in and take it over for ourselves. Whatever the case, I want you to go in there and deal with Foreman Sundown. The mine is around the back of the island to the left. The Blood Elves are fools. I'm glad that our trade relations with them have fallen apart. In all of my travels throughout the cosmos, I've never encountered beings so selfish. They
Absolutely going to be quests from in here to come out here.
So let's, if we can, a dent in their operations across the bridge at Manaforge Ara. Their nethermancers channel energy to and from the blood gems to stabilize the flow of power. Go over there and wipe them out.
So we'll come up here and get all this stuff first.
If Merdad's results are correct, and I have no reason to believe they're faulty, then the rest of the domes could be in trouble. I do think Merdad has failed to identify the underlying cause of the failures. From time to time, creatures damage the generators, but never this severely. True. On the safe side, I'd like for you to a set of diagnostics at the Storm Spire's main dome generator.
Nice.
One dome southern, at the very eastern edge of the dome. To the northeast is an area called the Netherstorm, a landmark not seen when this was a lush green land. Newly exposed crystal formations have shown us a mineral we've called ferralite in honor of this land's former identity. The tiny amount of ferralite we've mined has already proven popular with our clients. The highest grade of the mineral comes not from static deposits, but from the giants around the Netherstorm. I can offer you a cut of the profits if you will help supply the higher grade ferrite. I have to get over to the ruins of Farallon to start my excavations. The problem is that the place has been infested by demons. Maybe you could do some preliminary work for me. There are 3 locations within the ruins to the northeast where I want you to place surveying markers. Each is near a Draenei banner. Return to me when you've managed to place all 3 markers. A few weeks ago, the Burning Legion moved into the ruins of Farallon, thwarting our plans to excavate the site for its artifacts. Then earlier today, I learned that one of their dreadlords, Kaluthas, somehow killed off all of the other Burning Legion. He has since summoned in demons that serve him. Traveler, I want you to go up to those ruins to the northeast and rid them of their demon infestation. Ah, yes. The Fell Reaver, certainly. The Legion's most terrible mechanical creation. There are no less than 3
While
of
this is
these
talking, I'm going to
abominations
explore.
aimed at the Stormspire. Fortunately for us, they are not active yet. This affords us the possibility of dealing with them through sabotage instead of brute force. Obtain condensed nether gas from the Ganarget Forge base, Oblivion, and fill a nearby Feel Reaver's fuel tank with it. I have a feeling its engine won't handle it too well.
We're just hitting these few exploration points to get them done. We need to wait for the Nexus Prince to disappear, I think, to be able to turn in this next step and get the follow-up. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess we could do this while we're right here. Getting some kills on, 'cause it takes a while to do the surveys. This one I don't mind as much if I have to come back to do stuff here, because the areas are much more wide open. Like, I'm pretty sure I have to come back and kill him. And that's okay. One more eye. Oh, there it is.
Work complete.
Still need 2 more hounds after this one. I love that model. There we go. Get some raw fairlight. I think we have to kill the giants for that. Yeah. That, however, is no bueno. I don't need him yet. 2 raw ferrite. And there's the last raw ferrite we need. Finish getting these explorers. I'm not going to... Oh, no, this is segments. We need those, which of course are in the raptor nests. Why wouldn't they be in the most annoying place possible? Dang it. I got 4 before I had to fight one. Bet you anything there's a quest to kill Tyrantus here in just a minute. Hopefully killing him early means that he'll be up and nice and quick. Eight. 9. 10. If I can click.
Work complete.
All right, let's go hit up this last little area over here. Soccer seat. I've seen chests spawn down in this area. Hey, Soccer. We'll be back for you eventually. Just not quite yet. Okay, what do we need? Oh, I needed to get a little closer is what I needed.
You uncover an opening through which fuel is loaded into the valve.
All right. Need you little jerks to settle down a bit. Grr. 3 more. 2 more. Oh, I only needed 1 more, actually. I can count. There we go.
You uncover an opening through which fuel is loaded into the valve. You uncover an opening through which fuel is loaded
Was that
into
it?
the valve.
Ah, sure was. Cool. Go get this diagnostic result.
Work complete.
Yeah, let's go see if the prince has a quest for me now. Or will let me turn in my quests. Cool.
Approach. I welcome you to the Stormspire, Traveler. Please enjoy the hospitality of the Consortium. You may place that equipment anywhere. I suspect that you'll be picking it back up rather soon. There is another reason for the retrieval of the surveying equipment. There is a crystal from Draenei legend of great importance to me. It is said that the crystal bestows godlike powers to its bearer, but it is in danger of being unearthed by others, namely the Burning Legion. Adventurer, take the equipment and use it to find the first.
I probably should have
triangulation.
rotated quests.
We know it
Oh
to be
well.
somewhere to the east, near Manaforge Ultras. Afterward, check in with my agent, Dealer Hazard, on the Manaforge Ultra Salient.
That's probably one of these quests. Or one of those quest givers, I should say. It's like archaeology, only worse. Huh? Oh, was I still pointing in the exact right direction? Oh. Wait. I'm so confused. What the heck? Oh, this is already ready for turn-in. Herpaderp. Oh my god, there's so many quests here.
Hello, Traveler. You come to Hazin because you are in need of my goods?
Dealer Hazin lowers his voice to a whisper.
Ah, I know of your mission. It is one of great importance to Nexus, Prince Haraman. Now that we know the location of this first triangulation point, you must move swiftly to find the second. I've recalibrated the triangulation device with the information that you provided from the first point. You'll use it in exactly the same manner to discover the second. All that I can tell you is that the second point is somewhere far to the west. Once you've located it, speak with Wind Trader Tuleman, another of the Nexus Prince's agents. He's posing as a weapon merchant at a small trading post next to the bridge, which leads to the island that Manaforge Era is on. Captain Terradius took a platoon of soldiers south towards the Ethereum staging grounds 10 days ago. We haven't heard from him or his crew since. Chances are good that they were ambushed and killed. But I'm getting a curious reading from my instruments. I think it's a distress signal. But these things have been wrong before. If Tyralius is still alive, they're keeping him in one of their prisons. You'll have to locate the prison and open it with a key, probably found on the warden. Directly south of here, you will find the Ethereum staging grounds. The Ethereum are there, preparing for something. Perhaps an assault on Ultris. We can't take any chances though, Traveler. Break through their perimeter defenses and take out their training facility. Once you've destroyed their soldiers and Captain Zovax, locate Ethereum transponder Zeta and use it to establish contact with Mito. Your next set of orders, atop Manaforge. Ultris lies the tear in the nether that the Void Lord Dimensius came through. That tear provides Dimensius with a link to the Void, rendering him immune to physical harm. If we can, a lock on the conduit that Dimensius is to keep himself out of this plane of existence. We can destroy it and then destroy Dimensius. To do this, we're going to first need you to collect fragments of Dimensius from the Void creatures that he sends out to do
so much lore dump.
Around the ruined Mana Forge, you will find the runoff of Dimensius's handiwork. Seeping sludge occupies the pools that surround Ultris. Directly below those pools, where the Ethereum staging grounds now stand, you will find even more runoff in the form of void waste. The best method of disposal is to use electroshock to break slimes down to globules. Use this elixir to augment your attacks with electricity. The resultant discharge will break the slimes up into their raw form. Destroy the globules. From the look on your face, I can tell you're a questant who appreciates a good profit. I've built a reputation as a dealer in exotic goods, and I'm about to launch a new venture. I need a reliable subcontractor to procure the goods from the Celestial Ridge. First, you'll need to re-energize a teleport pad. There is a spare power pack in Access Shaft Zeon, which is on the south side of Manaforge Utris. The Protectorate is operating in there, so you may be able to follow their traces to your goal. That was fast. You must be a very efficient person to have placed all 3 of those markers already. You're not just pulling my bandage, right? That's most excellent news. Now that you've done the surveying grunt work, I'll be able to take my team up to the ruins and see what's there to be procured. You have my thanks, Traveler. Truly an exceptional job. With the demons of Kulutha slain, Zephyrian will be able to safely take his excavation team into the ruins of Farallon. Accept this coin as a token of my gratitude. That is excellent news, adventurer. Now that we know how to deal with these, I can have hirelings sabotage any remaining reavers. Bravax of industrial sabotage will only get us so far. Adventurer, just as Forge Base, Oblivion as an assembly site for Fel. Reavers, Forge Base, Gehenna service as a staging ground for their army, as it where the majority of the Legion's teleportation devices are. Oh, I want you to go in there and put a dent in their numbers. They must have a full regiment of Wrathbringers by now, and we just can't allow that. Did you get those diagnostics? These results match Merdad's exactly. But why? The only possible explanation I can think of is that some of the dome generation equipment has failed or gone missing. That would cause the domes to weaken significantly and fall out of balance as the diagnostics indicate. I've been working on a portable generator repair kit for use in some of the harsher climates that the Consortium operates in. Granted, it wasn't designed for Netherstorm, but we shouldn't have any problems with it.
Work complete.
I had already scheduled a test with one of my best techs up at Ecodome Farfield beyond the Netherstone to the northeast. Take this prototype to Tashar. He'll know what to do with it. If it works, we can use it to reinforce the shield generators at the larger domes. I understand the dangers of gathering Foralite are great, but so are the opportunities. A merchant who isn't willing to take the risk may as well close his doors and save himself the trouble. Ah, yes, this is precisely the grade I was hoping for. We may give up mining the crystal formations altogether if we can secure a supply from the giants. Now that we've got a good baseline product, We're going to need something of higher quality. Certainly the ferrolite we've gathered so far is nice. But I know there's better out there. We'll have to get a sample directly from Kragskar, the patriarch of the Farallon giants. You should be able to find it among the other giants in the Netherstorm area. It's got huge pieces of ferrolite jutting from its back, and that's exactly what we need. Fell the giant and collect a ferrolite core from it.
Did you collect everything? Excellent work. The most difficult part of the project is done. Now, all we need is a way to get these back to Area 52 and attract the interest of the Cenarian expedition as well. There should be enough here for our own needs and to earn a little profit on the side.
It looks like you've got the prototype.
Monique, thank you.
This looks a little peculiar. Gabar definitely didn't have Netherstorm in mind when he designed it. Don't look so surprised, adventurer. Netherstorm is tame compared to some of the environments I've worked in. Nevertheless, a failing dome is always a concern. Before we can begin the test, we have to make certain the area is clear of anything that might interfere. In our case, that means these overgrown lizards.
Tashar gestures toward the Scyther-tooth raptors.
There's no telling what might happen if one of those decides to take a nice bite out of the generator while it's charging. I've seen a lot of strange things in all my years as a technician, including more than a few abominations that their beginnings as humble animals.
Work complete.
Sorry, Monique. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the channel. I appreciate it greatly. I had just turned in a whole boatload of quests. Sorry about that.
Well done. It looks like everything is in order. We're ready to begin.
Nope. I scared my cat by sneezing.
The test was a resounding success.
Cool.
We can certainly use this device to start repairing the domes. Carry word of the test. Results to
Now,
the storm spire.
I need the big boy.
I know that I've also found a pattern in the damage to the shield generators. Key pieces of generator units have gone missing from a number of sites. This is no accident, adventurer. No technological failure. We're being stolen from.
Ooh. Deepies. Anyways, yeah, welcome to the channel, Monique. I'm Link or Stepper, whichever you want to call me. Whatever works. I don't know if... I mean, for all I know, you've been following my YouTube videos. But this is me starting over in World of Warcraft. Best selection of smuggled goods, eh? Can't get your tabard yet.
Nice work, adventurer. Keep it up, and I'll put in a good word with the Nexus Prince. As fun as killing demons might be, it does us little good when the Legion can keep using its teleporters to replace anything we kill. Unfortunately, I don't have any high-powered explosives handy, but the Moarg that maintain the teleporters do. Take this rod. I've tuned its powers to interfere with Moarg brain frequencies. Return to Forge Base, Gehenna, and use it on any Moarg you see. You won't have long, but you'll be able to use their demolition charges on the nearby teleporters.
There's a quest right here. Almost missed it. Awesome.
Just look around you, traveler. Isn't it amazing? Of course. This incredible resurgence of life is a byproduct of the ethereal domes. But imagine what it could in the hands of the expedition. I'm preparing to negotiate with the Ethereals for access to their technology, but I'd like to get a better idea of its effects on planting-based life. I've built a device to concentrate the dome's energies on the lashers in this area. Would you be so kind as to test it for me and share the results?
Well done. I can't wait to put this to the test.
Oh, interesting. It actually reset all the text. Huh, that's funny. Yeah, this has been wild playing this so far. I'm not gonna lie, like, oh, nope. I meant to do that first. Okay. Not having access to all the heirlooms and stuff, and then actually taking it slow and doing all the quests has been wild. Normally, I'd have been 80 like a week ago, if not even quicker than that. But it's been a lot of fun too, and with the voiceover thing, I'm not totally sold on it, but it's kind of nice being able to have the quests get read out to me and the chat.
Did you try focusing the dome's energy? Oh my, focusing the dome's energy seems to continue accelerating growth to the point where it breeds extreme aggression. If we do get the ability to use this technology, we have to be sure to calibrate it correctly. Your work with the lashers turned up some astounding information, but I wonder.
Really?
If
Do I have to
it's true
hurt
for
him?
Animals as well. Gathering
Oh,
information
crap.
from the tall books that live underneath this dome is going to be trickier than studying the lashers, I'm afraid. Using this tagging device, you can put a weakened tall book to sleep and apply a tag that I'll use to track the animal as it matures. The tagging mechanism won't work unless the tall book has expended most of its energy.
Great. I love quests that you have to get a mob down to. Oh, I don't know how I got that. Down under 20% to be able to do it. God, max level characters must have to, like, take all their gear off to do this quest. What a nightmare. Looking for some Tarbucks. Where are all the Tarbucks? Woo, something's making me cough. Good Lord. All right, just 2 more left. There we go. That one's pretty easy. As long as you don't overkill the mobs on accident.
Were you able to tag enough of the Talba? Excellent work. I'll keep a close eye on the ones you tagged and see if they mature as quickly as the other lifeforms in the dome. With the proper control, we could use this technology to regrow the ruined areas of Outland and Azeroth. The dome technology possesses such power. Certainly, there are bounds beyond which we dare not go, adventurer. Creatures allowed to grow too large or too fast could be just as bad as a barren landscape. I have heard rumors of just such a creature in the pool to the east. I've heard the Ethereal merchants conspiring to catch the overgrown Hydra for sport. But I have another purpose in mind for the giant. Bring me the creature's heart, so I may study it.
Hello? Apparently he could attack me from much farther than I could attack him.
Did you get the sample from the monstrous Hydra? Even
Cool.
for a creature of that size, this heart is far too large. It struggled to keep up with the creature's gigantic body. I have little doubt it would have died before reaching half its normal lifespan. Even with such
Okay,
risks,
what do we need?
I'm determined to convince the consortium to share their technology. There's too much promise here to give up now.
We need the little guys. I am confused. Ah, okay. Easy enough. This one might be a little harder. Yeah, the cooldown on this kind of sucks. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually don't want to kill you yet. I don't want to kill you yet. Cyber Rage. It's like Road Rage, only on Forum Warriors. Waiting for a couple more seconds. There we go. Cool. Your assistance is no longer required. And of course, now that one that was standing in here is walking off. What a jerk. Come on. Just a little bit more. Oh my god, Netherstorm's taken us 4 hours so far. Well, there were 2 dungeons in there too.
Work complete.
Okay. That one's fairly easy. Just really time consuming. I have a whole block of quests over here to do still. And then the ones over to the east too.
Is it done then? Are the teleporters shut down?
Is that it?
Thanks to you, adventurer, I'll breathe a little easier. Figure of speech,
Oh,
of
cool.
course. I suppose you'll want some form
All right.
of reward now.
Go over here and do these. We're leaving Manaforge Ara until last. Because it has an elite quest and stuff like that. So we'll just wait on that. Requires the warden's key, huh? How does one get the warden? Is this the warden? Hi. Oh. I'm paying attention. Cool. You're good. $24. All right, we got those. We need the other kind, wherever that is. We also just need a bunch of these guys, so... Ow. Someone over there. Chris, how's it going, man? How is work? Hopefully not too awful.
Well done, Fleshling.
Ah. That's not too bad. Hopefully, hopefully that's a good thing and not a bad thing. That's over there. You can go up here. Ah. Yeah, so hit or miss, got it. It's both good and bad. Yep, I know how that goes. I need to go in here. I don't think I need to go in here yet. No, I do. I definitely need to go in here. Wait, there's a quest right here.
You see these corpses. Questioned? Arcanos is responsible for this slaughter. He sucked them dry, leaving nothing more than a fleshy husk. But don't let the bodies fool you. Inside those corpses lie flesh beasts.
Oh, well, dang it.
Pounce on the unsuspecting fool that gets too close. I've got my orders. I must remain here until backup arrives. That doesn't mean that you can't take my igniter and destroy the withered corpses that litter the mines. One way or another, the mission must be completed.
Trying to finish out Netherstorm. Not doing too bad so far. I mean, as you can see, Netherstorm has a fairly significant amount of quests. 317 to be exact. My God. I did do Megatron already, yeah. Or Negatron, rather. Yeah, right. I think that includes the Alders and Scryers both have quests up here. So I'm wondering if that includes both of them. I'm not really sure. What I do know is that it's a lot of quests. So after you left, I went down and turned in those 2 dungeon quests and found out that I had 2 more dungeon quests to do right afterwards. So actually, Anne helped me finish out those quests today. Why does it say there's a quest right here? It's below me. Anne helped me finish out those quests really quick. So I was able to finish up Shadowmoon Valley. Now in Netherstorm, there's another dungeon quest. And it appears to be required. Wait, no. I wanted to go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up the quests I'm working on. And then if Anne's not back, I'll snag you if you're open to it. It's up here in Netherstorm, so it's not... At least we don't have to go across half the continent to get to it. It's the Botanica. There's the dude.
Araxes and I were deployed to Ultras 2 days ago. Our mission: find and terminate the Void Lord Arcanus. We tracked him to this mine and discovered that he'd been feeding off the energies of the creatures in the area. A firefight broke out, which resulted in Araxes and I separated. Now I am stuck here, badly injured. The mission is in shambles. If you can take out Arcanus, High Command would be grateful. Should you accept this mission, I will assist by providing a reflection of myself as a guardian.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this. Is Arcanus in the mine too? Or is he somewhere else? That's what I don't know. He kind of looks like he's in the mine. Yeah. I think he's up here. I hate mine quests. I just straight up hate them. Hey, thanks for assisting, Mr. Guardian. I'm glad you could stab him at the last second for me. Nothing else up here. No fast track down to where your image is. I don't even know if I need to turn in here. Doesn't look like it. I turned in outside. Okay, good. So I can just get the hell out of the mine now. Yeah. Or even just like in general, God, I don't even... How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I think it's just this way. Okay. And I'm not using any quest routing system or anything like that, so I never know if, like, I'm going to have to come back in here again, which I probably will. And then I'm going to be really, really annoyed. Burmis, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Oh, okay, bye.
Any luck in finding Yas-6? You saved my wrappings, adventurer. The Protectorate will know of what you've done on this day, friend.
Okay. Still need some slimes or some oozes. Sludges. There we go. Well, I no longer need oozes or sludges. Still need fragments of Dementius. Nice, Burmis. Congrats. Is that your first 80 or? Like your fourth? Gotcha. Oh, don't stand in there. Another fragment. Oh, don't need those. No casting for you. There we go.
Work complete.
Nope. What is this? This is an endgame area down here, isn't it? Think it is?
Are you prepared to discuss business now, adventurer? This power cell should hold for our purposes. Once the money starts rolling in, we'll improve it even more. Enough of such things.
I don't know if
Every
that counts,
moment spent in
Chris.
Discussion translates to lost profit. As you've no doubt seen, the area is teeming with nether dragons in various stages of
Oh,
growth.
this
All
is
nether
awesome.
dragons, young and old, contain an essence that's highly desired by Kay, bare by a client of mine. Most
Because
people
I'm
aren't willing
friendly
to
with the
risk their lives to
Netherwing,
gather it.
none of these
So
are
we've got the
aggro.
place to ourselves. You
At least
can
I'm
start
assuming
by
that's why.
gathering the essence from any of the creatures out here, but it's imperative that we start building a supply right away. Return to me once you have the first batch.
I hate the egg icons down here because it makes me want to be like, it makes me want to check every single egg to make sure it's not a nether egg. Or a netherwing egg. Oh, hello, people. You guys, you having a torrid affair? Is that why you're out here in the middle of nowhere? Probably. Oh, yeah, Chris, I did that last night.
Think that wretched Ethereal was going to sell these essences to the Blood Elves in Summer Kingdom. Greetings, adventurer. Do not be alarmed. This is merely a projection of my current form. It's the only way my companion and I could keep watch without revealing ourselves. The Ethereal who approached you, Murray, is little better than a swindler in the guise of a legitimate merchant. I'd like you to consider working with me instead. My purpose out here is to find out more about the unusual dragonkin on this ridge. Meet me at the north end of the ridge and we will discuss this further. My name is Tyri Goza, of the Brood of Malygos, but most call me Tyri. My companion is the traveler Jorad Mace. Word of these strange dragonkin has already traveled far, and I fear that too many will, to exploit them for profit without realizing the true nature of what they're dealing with. Will you help? We're hoping to gain insight into these creatures before others discover their presence. We've come
So
here to
many
investigate
eggs.
rumors of a strange breed of dragons, perhaps even descendants of Deathwing himself. These are clearly not ordinary black dragons, though. We'll know more once we've had a chance to examine their eggs. Their hatred for my flight runs deep, so I can't get close enough to get the eggs. Will you agree to help?
I love netherwing dragons. They look so derpy in the face. Like, they're beautiful on the coloring and stuff like that, but their faces look so derpy. And you can fight me on that. A little bit, yeah. Sharks with an underbite or an overbite? Underbite. Almost done gathering eggs. Also, it disturbs me that the animation when you gather them is the egg popping.
Work complete.
Yeah, Chris, that would be awesome. That would be amazing if they did that. I mean, they're not horrible looking models for the most part.
These will work quite nicely, adventurer. Thank you for agreeing to help us. Before we can continue, however, there is something else we'll need to address. Your former employer, Wind Trader Married, must have gotten wind that you're helping us now. Through my projection, I've seen his Netherstalkers entering the area, hoping to track us down. We've been able to evade them so far, but Married must be dealt with before the problem grows more severe. If your impressions of Married are correct, he'll do just about anything to secure the supply of his product. Return to him and tell him you're prepared to offer a deal. Lure him away and slay him.
Just straight up lure him away and kill him. Okay. Yeah, Chris, that's very, very true. I mean, they definitely could use a facelift. There's actually quite a few people down here. It's weird. Yeah, I need the captain to spawn. Oh. Ask and ye shall receive. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish out this zone, and then once I finish this zone, I'm going to take a break and eat some dinner. And then once I have dinner, I'm going to come back and start working on the Grand. Yes. Yeah, so I've heard.
We must gather whatever data that they've stored in this area. Look around you, Fleshling. Very close to this transponder should be an Ethereum data cell. Locate that data cell, open it, and retrieve the contents. Bring it back to this transponder at once.
Work complete.
Have you recovered the data cell?
You hold the data cell out so Amir can read the plans.
Nothing. Damn them. They're clever, but not as clever as Amir. What I'm about to ask you to do is quite dangerous. I'll understand if you don't want to continue, Flesh. They're using relays to transfer information around the staging places. There is only one way for you to see these relays and extract the information they hold. Unfortunately, doing so may cause you irreparable brain damage. If you're still interested, you'll need to slay Ethereum here at the staging grounds and take their essence.
Oh, dang it.
Once you have an essence, drink it down. It will temporarily allow you to see an Ethereum relay, giving you enough time to destroy a relay and extract its information.
Do I just need to kill one? Nope. Need to kill 6 of them. There we go. Whew, thank God for being able to kill super fast and not having 70,000 other people here. That's a little level 20 baby priest. Aw.
Have you recovered the relay data?
My dude, get your ass back
Have you
here.
recovered the relay data? The Protectorate's reason for existence is now fully realized. The Ethereum are not here to hunt Dimensions. They are here to become void. They are manipulating the void energy at this mana forge to bond their own energy into a creature known as a Nexus Stalker. They are undoubtedly using a proto-accelerator to complete the transformation. We must destroy the machinery that is making these Nexus Stalker aberrations possible. The strike at their proto-accelerator would be futile, as it is an ethereal creation. We must instead destroy the Manaforge energy tube they are using as a conduit. I have all that I need to create a device to overload the conduit, save for one item. I need a wrapping from an Archon or Overlord that might be transforming soon in order to calibrate the device.
Okay, I'm gonna need one of you guys to drap your roppins. Fresh is visually basically just a remade Netherstorm, even has the ecodomes and mana forges. Yeah. Yep, I've heard about that. Your shaman still confuses you. Oh. Well, if you're really confused by it, you can always set up the 1-button rotation thing and then just watch how the game plays for you and try and learn from that some. Yeah, Chris, exactly. Great minds think alike and all. Oh, I forgot about those. You really need some more of the big boys to be around, because they're being kind of stingy on their drops. Yes. Come on, baby. Yeah. Heck yeah. That's fair, Burmis.
Covered the wrapping? Excellent. Now to calibrate the device. I'm sending one of my demolitionists out to place the disruption device. Just make
Another
sure no harm
escort
comes to
quest.
him.
Hey,
As he's placing the disruption.
rats.
Keep him protected. He will not fight back if enemies attack him, as he is only a holographic image, but the image can be destroyed. Return to me once the job is done.
Also, hey, Hellgate, how's it going, man? Well over half the player base, Chris. The 1-button rotation is like 10% less than some of the best DPS. For DPS. It's so good they had to nerf it slightly. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, when I read that the server or the patch after the patch they implemented the 1-button on, when I read that they had to immediately nerf it, I'm like, that's funny. One might even go so far as to say hilarious. I love how the ethereals move. That's dope. You okay there? Little night elf resto druid? Yeah, Hellgate. It completely ignores like all stuns and I think interrupts as well.
Their plans are in ruin. Now only one thing remains. Saladar. I have in my possession another disruptor, one capable of destroying the 3 conduits that surround Saladar. Once the conduits are destroyed, Saladar's protective force fields will be down. For this act, he will strike at you with a ferocity you have never before witnessed, adventurer. If you are willing to rid the world of Saladar, I will give you the disruptor.
Bitch, please. I've witnessed Onyxia. I've witnessed lots of things. I don't think Saladar's gonna strike at me with a particularly vicious attack. Interesting, Chris. Yeah, Burmis. And they should just make it so that it's like 2 buttons. Or even 3 or 4. Like, some buttons use your interrupts and some don't. Oh, wow, I can't even bubble out of this freeze? Huh. Like, make it so 1 button is your interrupt and 1 button is your movement ability, stuff like that. And even if you have multiple movement abilities, you still just hit the 1 button. Even if you have multiple interrupts, you hit the 1 button.
Is he really dead? Destroyed? It has been 1,000 years, maybe more, since Saladar began his crusade to exterminate all that would stand in his way. I can hardly believe that this is the last we'll see of him. You have done all of us a great service, adventurer, and for that you will be rewarded.
Yeah, Chris, it depends on the class, though.
Adventurer Tyrellius suffered massive injuries, but we think he's going to make it. He mentioned fields of prisons, much like the one you rescued him from. Prisons full of creatures from all across the universe. We'll be in touch should a need arise to crack those open. The consortium has already expressed some interest in sending some teams out, and is working on some technology through the Ethereum's locks. Both the sludge and waste are extremely toxic. They will form into a congealed void horror if left unchecked. I hope it's not too late. Did you notice any abnormally large slimes at or near the area where the void wastes drain into? And Ya6, did he make it? Let's damn well hope so. I was unable to get reinforcements back to them. Ethereum have the entire area covered now. My apologies. I nearly forgot about your reward. Have you collected enough fragments? Excellent. With these fragments, we can calibrate a bomb that will destroy the Void Conduit atop Ultras. With the Void Conduit destroyed, Demencius's connection with the Void will be severed, and he will be left defenseless. Here it is, adventurer. Take this phase disruptor and mount up. The protocognate Nether Drake will fly you close enough to Ultras so that you can drop the disruptor on top of the Void Conduit. Drop as many disruptor charges as possible to ensure complete annihilation. When you are ready, speak with the Nether Drake and he'll take you up. If you miss the mark, you will have to get more bombs from me before you can go up again.
Okay, sorry about that. Played WoW on your Steam Deck by just using the standard interface. Yeah. I've thought about it. I actually have a Steam Deck and I want to try and do that, but at the same time, like, I'm already at this many buttons. It's a little much. But it would definitely be interesting. I'd probably use the 1-button rotation and see what it does and doesn't use, and then put a couple other keys on there as well. In raids, you would have to make it so that, like, I think the best way to do that would be to make it so, like, your shoulder buttons affect groups 1, 2, 3, and 4. So if you're holding down, you know, left 1, it would be group 1. And then you use the D-pad to select a person, and then your buttons to heal, I guess, would be the best way. But even that, I don't know. It would be rough. It'd be really cool if someone did it though. Maybe I should learn how to heal on a controller. Did they, Chris? I know they had a few people. I think Annie played on a controller for a while. I think there were a few people that played on controller.
Work complete.
I think she was on a warrior when she was playing on a controller, but I could be wrong too. I only caught her a few times, honestly.
Here it is, adventurer. Take this favor.
I'm gonna skip that voice over. All right, it's time for a bombing run. One of the like 16 in this expansion. Almost as numerous as digging through the poop quests. Please. There's like 17 escort quests in every zone in this expansion. So, when do I use this? Oh. Evade. Cool. Cool. Love it. That's something you love to see on a quest like this. Oh, what? Go back down, you idiot. Stupid Drake. Okay, so did you have to spam it? Is that what it is? That's annoying. I was trying to time it between the fins that were sticking up. But I'm kind of wondering if I just needed to keep spamming it. Let's find out. Yep, we were supposed to just keep spamming it.
Work complete.
Nice. Who needs to care about these big fins sticking up? Not us. When in doubt, spam it. Yeah. So we've got to be getting close. This has to be close to destroying the All-Devouring. The Consortium has to be close as well. The Violet Tower, I think, is just the dungeon quest. And Socrathar, we're almost to Socrathar. We have to do the Mana Forge over there first. They are ethereal. Yeah, fair.
The time to strike has come. With a tear gone, Dimensius is vulnerable to physical and magical attacks. Your brave actions have forced the Mirror to react. He has deployed Captain Said and the Avengers. Now all
you heard the fleshling.
Is destroy Dimensius. When you are ready, I will call for Said. If he is not currently fighting another battle, he will be awaiting orders from you directly east of here.
God, that's so trippy.
Fight, and he will put his troops in motion. I wish you luck, fleshling.
I love it.
Dimensius for 1,000 years.
But so trippy. Okay, apparently I just meet him up here. Yeah. Get 'em, boys. Yeah. Ah, crap. I think this person did this. I don't know if I got credit. We'll kill Dementius, but I may have to do it again. Right, Chris? To be fair, they probably weren't thinking about it at all back then. You know? Yeah. Yikes. Ow. This army is absolutely being murked. Oh, you know what I've forgotten to do since yesterday? I've forgotten to change it back to Crusader Aura. No wonder it's felt like it's taking forever to fly anywhere.
Work complete.
Okay, so completed. Cool. Good. We have this quest to turn in. We have these to finish. I really think we're getting close.
For 1,000 years, all we have known is conflict. We have defended our people from the attacks of both Void Creature and Imperial alike. Now, one of our most hated enemies lies dead. Finally, I give you the thanks of 100 million Ethereals. Fleshling.
Right, Chris? I'll be honest, Hellgate, I don't know what that means. I have not seen the Dementius fight at all.
Now that that troublesome Ethereal has been dealt with, we can focus our efforts on understanding these nether dragons. I've had a chance to examine the eggs, and I've made a few discoveries. The nether dragons have the same ferocious temperament as their black dragon forebears. But there is something entirely alien about them. They hatch and mature rapidly, harnessing the strange energies that forged their kind in the destruction of Draenor. There is so much more I need to know about them, but I believe the powers may be of use to my own flight. If we can displace the leader of these drakes, Veraku, with a show of dominance, we can cow the rest of them into submission.
Do I need to... Oh, seriously? Someone just did it, so I've... Okay. Maybe? What is going on? Hey, bud. I'm gonna need you to wake up and come and attack me. Hello? Can I not do this because I'm friendly? Is there some other reason why I can't do this? Figured it out. I actually thought about that right as you were typing it, Chris. That's kind of dumb that they didn't think of that. Why would someone possibly be possibly do the Netherwing quest line enough to get up to neutral before they did this?
Well done, adventurer. Well done indeed. The Nether Dragonkin will not accept a blue dragon
Okay,
among
that's
them
it.
first, but with time and the firm demonstration of my authority, they will come around, scattered.
All right, time to go do a whole buttload of quests over here now.
We must be vigilant in preventing them from falling under the sway of a malevolent power. Them in check all the while.
Oh, I know, Chris. I just find it funny that, like, Blizzard's better about doing stuff like that nowadays. They would have just made it so that it automatically made that mob neutral, and you'd have been able to attack it regardless. I just think it's funny. All right, the fact that we can see the bottom of our quest tracker for the moment is pretty good. Let's shut down the Mana Forge first. Actually, the triangulation point, I believe, is up there. No. Triangulation point. There we go. It's down here. Really? Ah. I just had to fly over here. Okay. Yeah, it was too much. I mean, it was a lot of work back in the day to get the Netherwing mount. I agree. I like the Nether Rays better. I had the Nether Rays first before I had the Netherwing.
I used to be the foreman here, but now that I've been demoted, I've come to realize our pilgrimage from Quel'Thalas to Outland was all a lie. A lie perpetrated by Chaos to strengthen his forces here in Netherstorm. I tried to convince my brethren that we should leave, especially with the Burning Legion here, but they are all too stubborn. Do me a favor, kill over Master Greenwood. Then return to your theory and tell him that I am no longer his enemy.
I do love that even though I'm disarmed, I can use a good chunk of my abilities. Got both the Exalted while trying to get my gold for epic flying. Nice. That's a lot of work you put in, man. I do still need Netherrancers. Okay. I didn't realize. Chief Engineer Lorthander. I went the wrong way, didn't I? No. Okay. No chief engineer. Doing the daily cap pretty much every day. Yeah, I could see that causing some strife, in your opinion, on questing. Haha, sucker. Sometimes you can take off while you're, or still mount while you're in combat. And I don't know why, but you know what? It's nice. Almost done with the Nethermancers. I think I'm almost done with this zone in general. We should go ahead and do the Mana Forge. Yeah, because I was pretty sure there was going to be people in here that would give me quest progress. Shut down in 2 minutes. I could see how you might want to be in a group for this quest originally. Like, there's just a lot of trash here. Here's my next set of victims running at me at full speed. Oh, and an engineer. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Oh, this is why it's a group quest. Okay. There we go. Cool. Yet another quest done. I still need one more Daughter of Destiny. Don't mind me, people. Bye. I would love to know what makes the game decide when you're in combat and can't mount or not. I'd truly love to know. Because sometimes it really seems random. There we go. Gonna turn in a buttload of quests right here.
Anything that we can do to encourage them to stop what they're doing at these mana forges is a good thing. They certainly do not seem to be able to be reasoned with. And it seems clear to me that whatever their leaders have in mind, they are insane. As remuneration for your faithful service, the goals of the consortium, I would like to offer you the coin of your realm, if it does not. You wish to buy or sell? Very good indeed. The Nexus Prince shall be pleased. We now have the second point, which will now tell us where the third is, and the general vicinity of the crystal. With the data from both the first and second points, I am now certain that the crystal at the top of the ruins of Farallon to the northeast. Unfortunately, on Fish, the data indicates that the crystal is, that it has already been, probably by the Burning Legion. Just in case, I recommend that you take some friends along, slay the demon that has the crystal, and return it to Nexus Prince Haramad, a Doomguard Overmaster? That's odd. What's the Burning Legion doing in there? So, some of the Blood Elves are defecting. We'll keep that in mind if we ever attempt to take the place by force. At Least there's some good news that has come from all of this, no? Please, adventurer, take this with my deepest gratitude.
It is done then. We come here, hunt them down, and slay them at the bidding of our masters. No quarter is given or expected. Makes you wonder sometimes. My mission here is finished. I did what Orlis ordered me to. I've never failed to. No more. I foresee a great carnage, a crusade, they'll call it, following the news of this alliance between Kael'thas and the Burning Legion. First, they give our holiest city away to our enemies, and then they ask us to die fighting their enemies. Go back to Orlis. Tell him the Naru can fight their own fights from now on.
A little bit there, Chris. And it could be the 50% thing.
Hello again, my friend. How fare your efforts to find the crystal? Beyond my wildest dreams, I never thought that you would be able to retrieve the crystal, and then to actually give it to me. Do you have any idea how powerful it is? Your selflessness is inspirational and beyond reproach. Adventurer, you have given me much to think about. It would seem that an outside force has taken an interest in the business practices of the consortium. 5 consortium dealers have gone missing in the past 2 days. We have reason to believe the Ethereum are involved. If you are interested in assisting, seek out Commander Amir at the Protectorate Watch Post. You will find the Protectorate Watch Post directly east of here on the next island.
Yeah, Chris.
I am an ethereal, of my word, adventurer. You have truly inspired me. I am now going to give you the Atamal crystal to hand over to the Naru, as it was your heroics that made this possible. I wish for you to deliver it. You may use my personal teleporter to go directly to Shaptrath City. Simply step through it, and you will be transported there. Give the crystal to
hopefully
the
it'll still be there after I turn this quest in.
The Terrace of Light. May the trade wings be at your back.
Because teleport straight to Shat is a great plan.
It is true, but the consortium are not the only group claiming losses.
What?
We salvaged this prison orb on our last scouting mission into Ethereum territory. We have never found it had it not been for the distress signal that it was faintly emitting. We think one of our own might be locked up in there, but we have no way of opening the orb up without harming whatever is inside. What we know about the Ethereum is that any of their members could, at any given time, be carrying a key to unlock an orb, retrieve one, and return, so that we may uncover the mysteries of this orb.
Come on. Thank you. Heck yeah. Yeah, is definitely a little Shatnery for sure.
Any luck? Stand back, adventurer. This could very well be an Ethereum trap.
Amir holds up a tag.
I found this prisoner ID tag with the remains of the fallen Vanguard. I can only assume that all of their prisoners are tagged in the same manner. I'm going to start cataloging the tags in hopes of making sense of their penal system. If, in your adventures, you more Ethereum prison, you can use them to open Ethereum prisons at the Ethereum staging grounds, directly south of here. Bring me back any and all ID tags that you find.
I'd like to get one ID tag, but I don't think this is necessary. Yeah, I really like the AI, like I like the option for the AI voiceover. Not having to stop and read every single quest is nice. There was a key. Nice. I probably shouldn't get one that fast, but, you know, streamer luck. No, wait, bad. Wrong word. Streamer privilege. There we go. What I meant to say. Huh. Corvus the Gem Gorger.
Work complete.
Okay, he gave me 2 Ethereum prison ID tags. Yeah, Chris, right? Dude, look at that eye level 32 ring. Aren't I so lucky? Eye level 32. That's definitely not broken.
Have you recovered any ID tags? It seems to be more than just an identifier. There is some sort of code written
Cool.
on these tags.
All right.
I'm on the verge of breaking it wide
Scaling,
open.
yeah.
Perhaps, if I
All right,
had a
let's see
few
if the
more
teleporter
pieces.
works still.
I'm in need of more ID tags, adventurer. What I've discovered thus far is that this is not just a way to catalog prisoners, but it also documents locations. Once this code is, we'll be able to pinpoint exactly where all of our allies are and free them with minimal hostile action. We are close to the truth, adventurer.
Yeah. For sure, Chris. All right, Naru. Or at all.
I sense that you have something of great power with you, Queston. What is it that you bring to me? You have recovered
Do I
Spirit's
have
song.
to?
It is the Atamal crystal. That prophet
Botanica and Mechanar. Might as well. We're going to get the Botanica one.
To the Exodus. Odd that he did not foresee it, falling into the hands of the Burning Legion. If even for a short time. Or perhaps he did. It may be that he foresaw all of this and left it there so that you would retrieve the crystal and deliver it to me here. I sense that is the truth of it. You are a great hero of your people, adventurer. A message was embedded in the Atamal crystal that you recovered. Nexus Prince Harmad has given us information vital to our campaign against Tempest Keep. He tells us that there are 2 pieces, shards to a key, which, when combined, will unlock the Keep's Arcatraz satellite. One half is possessed by an ancient in the Botanica known as Warp Splinter. The other is held by Pathelion, the calculator inside the Mechanar. Bring both shards to me, and I will combine them into the Arcatraz key.
Have you completed the task I asked of you, adventurer?
The Chris, you open for a dungeon pretty soon? Like in a few minutes?
Dire news. Explains much about what we've seen here and in Shadowmoon. We must send word back to Shattrath City immediately.
That news you bring fills my heart with sorrow. 2 of our deadliest foes join forces, and one of the dearest sons of Shattrath has lost his way.
The infamous Eridar, Sokrether, leads the Burning Legion.
Sokrether?
Mentioning his name is enough to make most Draenei shudder. He gives orders from an island in the northwest that only his most trusted lieutenants can access. To get there, you will need to obtain a teleportation stone, which won't be an easy task. The first half of the stone is in the possession of Forge Master Morag at Forge Base,
Burmis.
Oblivion. The second half is held by Silroth at Forge Base, Gehenna.
Hey, Doss Wade. Welcome back, man. Hopefully you're having a... Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. How's your evening going, Doss Wade? I'd agree with Chris Burmis. I would try out the one button just a little bit, just to see how it is. And like I said, it gives you a better idea. Oh, damn it. What jerk killed this guy? Just finished some WoW. Nice. But yeah, the one button, you don't have to use it for a long time, but it gives you a general idea of kind of what the rotation is, a little bit at least. It may not be perfect, but it helps. Nice, Doss Wade. It's awesome. Oh, I need this quest mob to respawn. I'm so close to done with this. Do. Any day now. That'd be pretty cool. Man. And I still got to do New Grand tonight. Lots and lots and lots of things to do. Thankfully, I believe I have until Monday completely uploaded. See, scheduled September 8th, 6th, 7th, 8th. So I have, yeah, videos out to Monday fully uploaded. Oh. But that means I can push it a little bit harder. I don't have to edit the videos tonight that I'm doing right now. I'll get one edited regardless. But, you know what? Be faster just to hearth back down there. Assuming I don't get attacked. Yeah. A little view into behind the scenes. Normally, I finish streaming, and then I edit the video, and then right before I go to bed, I upload the video to YouTube. That way, it uploads overnight. Usually, all the checks are done before noon. Stuff like that.
Have you obtained Socrether's teleportation stone, adventurer? Your dedication to our cause is exemplary, adventurer. With Socrether's teleportation stone in our possession, only one thing remains to be done. The time has come to face Socrether, adventurer. Confronting an Eridar leader isn't something that's taken lightly among us. A single mistake is likely to cost us our lives if we're ill prepared.
Can I take the teleporter?
Teleportation stone to High Priestess Ishana at the Shrine of Unending Light in Shatrath City. She will determine how we need to handle the situation.
Yeah, I'm up to 264 quests out of 317 done for the zone. Jesus. Chris, I think there's so many because so many of them are clumped up into small areas. They added a lot more than normal, I think. Please, 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 please. Damn it. Jerk. Only 6.2 thousand yards away, guys. We got this. Yeah, Doswade. For sure. I mean, at least I fly fairly fast. And by the time I get down there, my Hearthstone should be most of the way recharged. So I can just hearth back up here. Chris. Only. Yards sounds better. Yeah, but no one knows what yards mean. That's fair, I suppose. If you're going for maximum confusion, might as well. Just lean into it. Oh, man. Sad face. I mean, I will say this. Any any American that watches football probably knows what a yard is somewhat close. Oh, yeah, Doss. Oh, for sure. I would say 5-minute walk.
What troubles you, child? Zonelocked. I remember that name. He was once a renowned warrior of the light, and pride was his only flaw. When facing Erdar of great power, large armies are useless for the most part. Their corruptive powers over
I have a fell armament, don't I?
That only the
I do.
strongest willed can even stand face to face with them. Take this stone to the invasion point. Overlord between Forge Base, Oblivion and Gehenna, and bring your closest, strongest friends with you. Aurelis and Karya will meet you at Sokrithar's seat. I will send Adian along with them. May the light prevail today, adventurer. May Sokrithar meet his end. This temple is one of the holiest places in all of Outland. The power of the light here is so strong that even items with the strongest fell taint can be cleansed of a worldly item. Should you run into any fell armaments in your confrontations with demonic enemies, bring them to me and I will demonstrate the cleansing power of the light. Have you run into any fell armaments lately? Let the light do its work, adventurer. Do not allow these foul objects to remain in this world.
Okay. Whew. Chris, are you ready or are you busy or what up? Barely played any football and yet Wind Sprints left me acutely aware of exactly how far 10 yards is. It's a lot farther than you think it is until you're running it. Yeah. Yeah, Doss Wade. I mean, I get that. Okay. Nice. You want to set it to heroic? Might as well get the meta progress. Huh. You actually can't get benediction anymore? Oh yeah, not epic dungeoning at all, Doss Wade. He's the level 70 character. We're gonna take a tour through the Botanica facilities. That sucks, Chris. Ooh, a journeyman's backpack. No one will want that. I love the Tempest Keep dungeons and raids. Just the look of them. I think they look really cool. DOS. All right, first boss time. Which I need an item behind her. War Helm of the Bold. Wait, do I need an item behind her? Didn't I? Oh, no, I just needed an item off her. My bad. Oh, interesting. That's a weird-looking helm. It's actually pretty good, too. Am I not wearing a helm? How long have I not been wearing a helm? Huh.
The specimens. These specimens are very delicate.
And what happened to my other helmet? Now I'm just confused. No, I think so. I think it had something to do with the Spectracles or something similar like that. I think there was an item I had to wear at some point that I just never put my helmet back on after. Right, Doswade? I'm doing I've done a few of these dungeons now in Outland, and it's just like, oh my god, stuff has changed. It's all weird. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, Chris. And then I probably sold the helmet I was wearing, would be my guess. That's why I don't have it in my inventory anymore.
You will die.
A dagger I can't equip. Oh, that's a pretty ugly dagger. Oh man, I haven't seen that fist weapon in a long time. Getting all the Inviso friends. Oops. I wonder how long that's been sitting there. Sure, I might be able to finish it. I doubt it. Yeah, I think the Flesh Lashers were behind us. Yep. So I won't be able to finish that quest. Oh well. Not too worried. Ew. Just go ahead and abandon that quest then. Nice. Feral Staff of Lashing. Oh, it's a tongue staff. Okay. Yeah, Doss Wade. First aid is a tailoring thing now. There is no first aid profession anymore. Chris, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, Doss. Nope. I'm all good for the time being. I need to go turn in this and then need to go do Socrathar, and I think that'll be the end of Netherstorm. So at that point, I'll go eat something and then come back and we'll continue on in Nagrand, which I'm super stoked for. Go away, dude. No one likes you. Your mom was a woman of the night. Leave me alone. Stop Z-accessing me.
Did you obtain the keystone? Amazing. From what little I've seen of the fate of Farallon, I'm not certain, to go outside, but it's much better than being trapped here for the rest of
The Violet Tower, done. Dope. All right. Socrathar, and then I think we'll be all done. Sweet. Your mother was a hamster? Right, Chris. You know what I've been having a hankering for lately? I've been actually considering starting to buy the Discworld books on my phone. Just to reread them again. I haven't read them in years. And I think he released a few more books before he passed that I haven't read at all. So I've been considering reading, just going through and reading them all in order, because they're such great books. I love the Night Watch set of books. Oh, Chris, you need to go read them. They're beautiful. They're so funny. Socrathar might actually be a little scary. He has a lot of hit points. Not yet, but I might. He doesn't hit terribly hard. The eating is a little disturbing. Oh. Does he have a spell reflect or something? I'm so confused. Went to stun him and stunned myself. This is actually about the least scary of his abilities so far. Nice, DOS. It's a bit of a drag-out fight for sure. I didn't really realize he'd have 100,000 hit points. Or 120 or whatever it was. Curly. No faith. $500 bits on it. You guys are crazy. As I literally hammer myself in the face, because he definitely has some kind of spell reflectability. And I'll just menacingly throw my shield in the air at him. Looking for couch change. There we go. Whew. Alright. Definitely a drag on of a fight, but... Just checking to make sure there's no chests. Okay. You know what? Faster this way. What? Are you talking about the Eridar skin on their Draenei? Hellgate? Oh, really? I have to go back to murmur. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty nice. DOS. That's fair. I have a lot of experience playing Paladin now, so generally speaking, as long as they don't like two-shot me, I'm usually okay, or at least okay-ish. Is this going to be the end of Into the Nether? I think so. I think so. Like I said, I think after this, I'm going to take an hour and a half to 2 hour break, make some actual, like, real food. I know, it's shocker. And then I'll be back and we'll bang out Nagrand tonight for sure. I don't think there'll be any issue getting Nagrand totally done tonight. It might take me until midnight, so I expect half of you to be asleep well before then. DOS Wade, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it, man. It means a lot that you're willing to donate to my noob butt. I'll do my best. I'll try and trip and fall on my shield. It'll be like a really bad Final Destination movie, aka all the Final Destination movies.
It is done, adventurer. Sokrathar has
Hey.
been destroyed. I and the others will recover from our wounds, adventurer. The wrath of Sokrathar's magic was far too much for young Kalan, however. Not even my strongest prayer could raise him. It is an unbearable pity that one so young would fall in battle. However, in the end his will was strong enough to recover from the Legion's corruption, and we may find solace in that.
Do you bear more of our enemy's insignias, traveler? The Burning Legion continues to be a threat.
Awesome.
We continue to pursue them anywhere that we find them. You continue to prove your worth, adventurer. Fight the enemies of the light wherever you may find them. Your actions will be well rewarded. Do you bear more of our enemy's insignias, traveler? The Burning Legion continues to be a threat.
I don't have any marks to kill Jaden, do I?
Anywhere that we find them. You continue to prove your worth, adventurer.
Yeah.
Fight the enemies of the light wherever you may find them.
Okay, just cut those off. All right. Yeah, no, I totally understand, guys. I do not expect surprisingly enough, I have a lot of Europeans that watch me for some weird reason. I don't know. You guys are crazy, but you know, whatever. I love you regardless, but no, I totally get it. I will be on tomorrow again. Probably not as early as I was today, but I'm thinking maybe 2 or 3 p.m. Central Time. So like 3.5 or 2.5 hours ago tomorrow. And we'll be starting on Northrend. So if you haven't voted on where you want to see me start in Northrend, definitely go check the YouTube channel. There's a little poll on the channel that you can vote on. I'm not sure how much Alliance has in Howling Fjord, but if we get selected over there, I'll start over there. So, all right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I'll be back in about 2 hours, maybe a little bit less. So I hope everyone has a wonderful day, evening, or morning, wherever you happen to be. And I will catch you guys later. Take care, everybody.